caninos! Hello, hello! I don't sound like... I'm recovering from being sick. But slowly but surely, the Lord is making the way. I got some orange juice here with some vitamin powder. I got some food. I got some water. I got a little cutie orange. We're locked and loaded. Oh, I was about to have medicine. Just put it down. I will have medicine in said time. Ayo, time to punch evil in the face. You know it, King Julian. Welcome in. Welcome in, Spiral King. Made it just right on the dot. Welcome in, Rabbit. Welcome in, Truth Seeker. Welcome in, Cliff. Welcome in, Ami. First. The first in class. First in line. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Today's what? Thursday? Yes. Because that's when this stream was scheduled. Nani, what day is today? Classic Melinda. Hold on, let me just mute for a second so I can have some medicine really quick. But how's it going, chat? How's your day going? How about we take some... Well, I guess while I take some medicine, how about we all take a nice deep breath in and breath out. Time to unwind. Unless you're still like at work or doing something. At least you can like chill a little bit. Mischievous Ninja, welcome in. Hello. I'm just about to take some medicine, but I recommended that we all just kind of take some deep breaths while I take some medicine. So let me just mute really quick. It's like those old cartoons where they're like, good medicine is the one that tastes bad. This doesn't really have a taste to it, but it's still kind of gross. Sore throat. That's right, Rabbit. You too have a sore throat. I had a sore throat like at the end of day Monday. I've been kind of sick since like Monday. Ripperoni. But, or maybe it was Tuesday. Woke up like, I'm perished. I don't know if it's like stress or something, or because the heat, allergies, many things could be afoot. But hello, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let us go back into separate ways. Start though. Or options? Nope, never mind. Start. There we go. Load game. What was the last place that we were at? Chapter 3? 2011-54. Standard. Were we at the village? Oh, that was the autosave. Never mind. Village. Abandoned factory grounds. Let's open this one and see. This is good. Back at it again, I see. Welcome in, Axe. Hope we're doing well. H2O. Yeah. Awa. Life source. So throats are the most weirdly debilitating things. They truly are. It's like, what have I done? What did I do? It was funny because I just decided to turn on the AC. Well, let me just move some paper stuff out of the way so I can put my drink on a coaster properly. Like a good gamer. Okay, my food is here. Water on the opposite side. We're gaming. Anything on a good note? Let's go. Hey, Merchant Man, what's up? Did you have any deep breathing?
What can I interest you in?
Did I not buy stuff last time?
Next time, buy something.
Hi, Kenneth. Welcome in. I feel like we're missing something because we don't have our arrow stuff. Did I put it in here? In the storage? Storage? No, it's not. This is wrong. Hold on. Are we in the wrong save? I don't think so. 2011, 2014. Or maybe we're at the... My bad. Maybe right here. Load the selected data. Yes. I was like, Unless we're in the wrong spot. Nope, it's still still the same thing. Oh, okay, so this is the latest save. I was like 41,000 buckaroos in my pocket. I'm pretty sure we had like $20 left. Oh, we still have stuff. What? Crazy. How's it going? It's going well. I'm still sick, but I feel like slowly but surely. It kind of sucks because when you're sick, it's rough to sleep. But then you're like, man, did I not repair my knife? Let's repair our knife.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Let's look at our weapons.
Hey, don't get yourself killed now.
You got it, merchant man. If I die, who's gonna buy from you? Oh, wow, that thing is a lot bigger than I'd imagined. Pew, pew. Okay, I feel pretty heavily equipped. We have a solid egg! Okay, I feel confident. Merchant man, I will see you later. I'll save up some money for a rocket launcher. There's always Leon still. So true. Sorry, Leon. I'll be sure to leave you some items. Forgot what were you even doing. We were yapping, and then we were like, oh, we're gonna meet up with Luis. We were somewhere. Map. Oh, there's a treasure there. Do we have a small key? I can't remember. Imagine.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Stranger. I know, man. He's just laughing to himself. I think we could buy a small key from him. I forgot what was in here. I feel like I'm going backwards for some reason.
Welcome, stranger. What can I interest you in?
I thought we already used these to trade. Small key.
Oh,
Yeah, didn't we buy a carbon? Okay. Did I just not
years
save?
haven't been kind to us.
Options. Hold on. I'm trying to think of old me. Autosave says we were here at the village. Head for the villa. Okay, let's just go here to this autosave. Yes. Hey, you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Has a small armory. Yeah, I'm pretty well equipped. Anything under the sun. I got it right here. All right. I feel like we're right. No, this is all like not right. Okay. We still have a lot of pesetas. Okay, I'm not crazy. We are heading to head for the villa. All the way down here. What? Oh, that's right. We were talking and like walk. Imagine walking around in that coat. He kind of blends in, high key. Oh, there's people here. Whoops. Oh, my bad. Oh, I can't crouch. I played Re4 a while back, so I was like, okay. Oh my gosh! Not the best run. Okay, let me switch to a different gun. Oh, he's just jumping off the jumping off the roof. Torny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What surprised you at work? Melinda Esperanza has 1 million fans. I'm one of them. If Melinda Esperanza has no fans, that means I no longer exist. If the world's against Melinda Esperanza, then I am against the world. Thanks, AU. I talk about the stuff in the coat, bounce around while walking. And then in this rain, can you imagine? Be like, hey, stranger, here's this gun. Oh, we didn't repair our knife with Merchant Man. What have we done? Aw, man. We didn't have these guys for a hot second. Now they're just all here. Whoops, I accidentally swapped weapons. Climb. A Pac-Man themed donut box? Honestly, that sounds pretty on point for donuts. Oh, it says Merchant Man is there. Hold on. Don't make me just like tumble rolling into this puddle of water. Merchant Man, look at you. Where'd you go?
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Aw, man, I'm in combat. I can't talk to Merchant Man. You know what? Understandable. I'm sorry, Merchant Man. We can't speak to one another. I'll put you in danger. I like how he's just like, ah, don't perceive me. The donuts were Pac-Man themed. I remember when the whole eclipse happened and donuts were like moon and sun themed. I thought that was pretty on par. But the world is against us. That's a good point, Rabbit. The world is trying to take us down. But God lifts us up. He's overcome the world. Did you get to have any of the Pac-Man themed donuts? Are we no longer? Ah! These bear traps. I saw it in my peripheral, but we were walking way too fast to stop. Alright, I feel like we're out of combat now. Merchant Man. Now I've defeated all my foes. Will you fix my knife, please? I can just go around, I guess. Merchant Man!
Ooh. Welcome, stranger.
He's gonna call us Smelly.
I've got something new for you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Wielding. What can I do you for?
Extravagant clock. I think we bought a thing for it.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Well, I know that. Ah, that's right. It costs so much money to trade small thingies.
Come
Man.
back anytime.
Oh, thank you, Annie, for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Was it paying attention? Did you answer my question? I think I did, but I also forgot what the question was. How are you sleep? Oh, I thought you were referring to somebody else. I am doing well. I am recovering from being sick. Slowly but surely.
Welcome. I still have some new items you might be.
Okay, save game. For realsies.
Interested.
I thought we saved here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we were in front of Merchant Man and then we're like, nah. Anakin, welcome in. How are you doing today? That's where the merchant meme comes from. What are you selling? Exactly. You kind of want the Merchant Man's cloak or coat? I wonder if you can buy it. I'm sure it's really easy enough. I'm gonna sleep since I'm sick too. That's fair. Vice was also Vice was sick before me. Then I became sick. Christ. Nah. Vice lives in a different state still right now. Understandable though. Oh, friendly sleepy means can I sleep during stream? Oh, we learned something new today. Yes, I think so. I still have a very calming voice that many people have said. We will be fighting evil and defeating bad guys, but I feel like you could still probably nap. Oh, I was supposed to ask him if he what new buy.
Welcome, stranger. I got something new for you.
Oh, we must have done all our stuff here, and I forgot to save.
All yours,
Oops,
stranger.
my bad. We were just yapping, and I was like, eh, blah, 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 blah. See, I was like, I'm pretty sure we don't have money anymore. My bad. Recipe for arrows.
Happy cooking.
Cooking.
Better to be over prepared. Am I right?
True, it is better to be over prepared. Oh, that's right, I didn't sell the gold bar. The hidden
I'll
key,
buy
we don't need it no
almost
more.
anything.
Okay, and then we press space.
A deal well struck.
I'll try to sleep. Oyasumi. Oyasumi, Tony. To the internet. I hope so. I feel like I've seen it pop up at least one time looking for cosplay. So
That's
surely.
our choice to make.
Okay, so I need...
Anything else
I'm
Thank
trying.
you.
Sorry, Merchant Man. I don't mean to keep cutting you off. We need... Which one is more pricier? 9,000? They both 9,000? Nice. Oh, this is 4,000. Okay. Which one is... Okay, so the blue one's 4,000.
Do check out my welcome.
I guess we'll trade for an emerald. I don't think there's anything else I kind of want.
Money can't buy.
I can't remember if we already did... Oh, we didn't. We had to buy this detached carbon case.
Good instinct, stranger.
We still have enough money to buy this emerald. Actually, so that's cool.
I knew you two. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, I think I know what happened. We were trying to customize our cases. Carbon, silver. Oh, wait, no, we weren't supposed to buy that. My bad. Well, we have both of them, I guess. Stranger. Oh, now we have some money.
Welcome. What can I
So?
interest you in?
One of these bad boys.
I'll buy a deal well struck.
Do you accept fan art? I do accept
Now
fan
go
art.
and cause some mayhem,
It just has
eh?
to be appropriate. That's all I can ask for fan art. All right. Let's see what we can craft. Handgun ammo, we have 68. Shotgun shells, we have 13. I forgot that we can also make arrows now. We have like 2. I don't imagine myself using that much though. Ugh. Kind of sucks that it uses all this gunpowder though. I'll use more handgun ammo. Craft. Oh, some machine ammo. 30. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, and then... Ta-da! Man, look at that. We had already used, like... What happened between last mill and this mill? That for a second, you were gonna mercy kill that lady in the ground, and I thought, well, that's not very knight-like. I already made her go Betty bye. I keep saying that there's a gem here. Oh, some money on the floor. Okay. Was it tab? I already forgot how to. It's shift. Oh. Flashlight. I feel like somebody's gonna jump me here. I don't like that. Is this where the secret is? Oh no. Secrets. What could be in here that... I guess if we missed anything earlier... I love that for you, Kenneth. That's really great. That's what we're trying to do here on stream too. Secret items. Why punch them when I can just kick them open? Alright. All the stuff has been kind of barricaded. I think it was here that has the treasure. No? Oh, it's so weird. It says one of these buildings has treasure. I'm going crazy. We don't have time for treasure. We must go and defeat evil. Town's Hall. Okay, so we gotta go this way. That way was destroyed. Okay, going around. Alright, that way is also destroyed. I'm sorry, Ada. Should have brought an umbrella. Literally decked out from top to bottom with guns and stuff. But no tiny umbrella. Oh, I see. Maybe we gotta go through here to cut through all the rubbish. Hoop. Oops, wrong way. Alright, alley-oop. That was cool. Okay, she's not gonna morb. Yep. Ugh, these guys take too much ammo. I do have some flashbangs that nerf them right when they hatch. But I want to save that for when we get, like, cornered by, like, 10 of them. Oh. Treasure. Antique pipe. I forgot that people used to smoke pipes back in the day. I keep seeing a lady on the ground. I'm just like, the yellow paint. I know, classic yellow paint. It was kind of funny. I don't remember what game I was playing, and I was like, clearly it was like so in front of me, and I was just the proof of why we need yellow paint sometimes. I was like, I missed it somehow. I keep trying to hit the. Okay, go straight this way. All right, I gotta recharge all my weapons. Let's see. 2. Yellow paint. Gunpowder. Perfect. I totally forgot what Leon even does during these parts. Oh, an herb. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot they have bombs. Uh-oh. Oh, my knife broke. Ah! Now my first rodeo. Recharge this normal gun. You're so right. Hi, Alistar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're trying to get exploded. Ah! Whoop. Oh no, I hope the little dog, the little cow and the little sheep that we saw earlier, that was like, oh, I'm so glad it's alive. Hope it's still alive. Ah, bomb. I had a Bible study today. Let's go. What was the topic, or what was today's Bible study about? Is this door open? This door is actually also oddly small. Ah! Oops. Oh no. Okay, we got a craft. Ba-dum. Oh! Jump, jump, jump. We'll just go back all around. The topic was baptism? That's cool. Yeah, I hope you also had some good takeaways from it. Oh? Am I going? I'm going the wrong way. They haven't come down from here. These guys have some bad aim. Oh, I can't jump over this. I wonder if we'll have to fight Giant Golem. Any treasures in this area? It says there are some treasures. Let's see. Above? Oh, I guess when I fight these bad guys. How do I get up there? There has to be a ladder somewhere. That's pretty cool. I started watching Pastor Paul's First Kings. So I was like, alright, I need to take some notes on these. Can I not get to these guys? Surely. Maybe I can't. Maybe these just guys are just gonna blow. Oh, here's one guy. Oh. I guess you can say he had a blast. Until the very end. Well, I guess it was just one guy. Let's see. It says there's a treasure over here. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there he goes. Oh, oh. Sorry, man. I just finished reading Job today in my daily reading group. Let's go. I love the book of Job. One of my favorites. I know it's a tough read for many, but it's a good read overall still. Oh, is in the goopy water? Ew. I forgot. Leon had got something out of the soup water. But I don't see it. I can't zoom in. So either it's in the water still. No, it was kind of above the water. Ah. Oh, there we go.
I don't need it that bad.
Oh, he doesn't take it. She has high standards. I can't believe this. Girl, you got gloves on. I do wonder why people don't have issue with the authenticity of Job, but they did with some other books. That's interesting. There are some people who kind of like, is Job even real? If he was real or not. Job's story is pretty heavy and pretty relevant. Oh, well, we've got a whole party ahead of us. Let's have this in hand. Don't worry, I brought the sparklers.
My, you are a popular one, Luis.
Oh, never mind. Oh, that's not good. Big dramatic music. Ada's like, I'm so over this. You telling me you had to fight the big guy first?
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Defeat the giant. Okay. Whoop. Ship. Oh. I don't know why I'm going back and forth. I forgot how we even defeat him as Leon. Don't we have like our knife? Oh, he's trying to knock the stuff down. Woo. Whoop. Ah. Oh. We're fine. Belly! I just saw. Oh, we've been grappled. Good thing a knife on the floor. Or a knife from the floor. Hi, Felly! Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. We're here to defeat evil and Resident Evil separate ways. Hi, Felly. How's it going? And Kitty Owl, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let me give you a shout out. How is your stream? Hello, Raiders. I hope you are also doing well. If you need to relax, go use the bathroom, go grab some snacks, feel free. That also applies to you, Felly. I don't know how long you were streaming today, but good to also get some snacks. And maybe like lay down. The bullets be doing something. This is what I'm hoping. I remember as Leon, we were just kind of like going whoopa and a hooya. Job takes place after Noah, but before other parts of Genesis. I feel like Job is also a really good reflection of the Christian walk too. Perhaps because of how Job stuck by what he believed in, and the fact that Satan wanted to test him with so much. Interesting thought, though. I know it's interesting. That just reminds me, Kitty Owl, of my dream. It was interesting because like it was kind of normal, and then at the end, all these kind of like humanoid. They're like human-looking people, but I think they were supposed to be like demons or something. Then there was like this weird-looking dog, demon-looking thing that was supposed to be Satan or something. At least in the dream, that's who he was. And I remember being like, "You don't have the authority to be here," and speaking Jesus' name before him, and was like, if you ever get to do anything, that's because of the authority of the Lord, not because of your own authority, and stuff like that. So it was pretty cool. Kept him in his tracks, and he didn't bother coming in. It was pretty intense. Doing good. I'm making progress in SNES, a version of Trials of Mana, aka Seiken Densetsu 3. Ooh, that's cool. Couldn't find the shout out option on my phone for some reason. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes phone mechanic stuff, not the best. Why are you denying me from the public? It's okay. I feel like Twitch Mobile is it's only here and there sometimes. But glad y'all could stop by. We are trying to defeat the. I didn't actually think we were gonna fight this guy. Oops, I closed OBS. Oh, there we go. Ah! Shift. Woo! Oof. Whoop. Shift. Whee! I wonder if we're supposed to use explosives. Or maybe shoot him where... Oh, ha! I knew it! Oh, we need to reload. You mean minimized? Yeah, it's minimized. Everyone would be gone if OBS closed. Woo. Oh, I didn't want to go down. Oh my goodness. It's okay. We'll start better. Little over 7 hours. Whoa. How far did you get in the game? It sounds like a really interesting dream. Definitely gotta remind the demons of their place because Jesus is far more powerful. Exactly. He's far more powerful. It was crazy because like I was just like in someone else's house or like store or something, and they were just I don't know existing, and these enemies wanted to come into it, but I was like, no, in the authority of Jesus Christ, you're not allowed to be here, and stuff like that. It was pretty crazy because I literally putting like my foot down and staring this guy in the eye. It was wild. Okay, so we gotta shoot the thing on his neck. Got it. Well, I don't even need to have this thing in my hand anymore. It'd be cool if I wonder if you could just like throw a grenade and they'll like perish. I would test it, but you wouldn't be able to grab any items. Maybe. Here he is. The big man himself. I forgot the explanation of how this guy came to be. It's interesting to see that there are very clear rules for those of faith before Levitical law was written by Moses. Oh, that's right, before Leviticus. Really makes you think a bit. We should probably like do the Bible study of Job
Sorry, big guy.
in the Old
Can't
Testament.
let you go that way.
I mean, we could have, and you would have fallen down into the ditch. Woo! I forgot I had my shotgun. Okay. Oh, it's my mom. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. My mom was just calling me. She's gonna bring me some more electrolyte. She brought me like 2 of them yesterday and I like chugged them. Well, I didn't like chug them, but basically drank both of them. So she's gonna bring me some more tomorrow. I appreciate when you take too many steroids but your body rejects them. Doctor, I have a problem. Woo! Shit. Maybe if I use a grenade? Not exactly sure how to like force this guy to show the thing on his neck. Maybe as time passes kind of thing. You? Maybe we're supposed to jump on him. Oh, no. Oh. I don't need to take any damage from having the roof fall upon me. Oh, I was making a joke on how that creature came to be. It is a good joke. Your PSA, don't do steroids. Oh, it's tab to skip cutscene. Woo. Equip.
Stay in school, kids. Don't do drugs.
I can only do the Sonic voice just a little bit. We'll see. It was funny. Vice was telling me I sound like a country gal when being sick. Like I'm full-fledged Texan. I like that she had her fists like she was gonna throw hands. Yeah, she's gonna throw her tiny hands. I guess I just gotta keep Spider-Manning until the time is right. Ooh.
What the hell is that?
I'm surprised she's surprised because even though we faced a lot less of these guys popping out people, we still faced them regardless. I wonder if I can flashbang it. Well, actually, let's grenade it. Maybe helps. Oops. Well, the thought was there. No. Actually. Oh, we should have combined the red one with this one earlier. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even see it. Need beefier firepower. Oh! We're just bleeding on the roof. Don't mind me. Ooh. Oh!
Only a matter of time before it wrecks the place.
True. Oh! Need to evade. Oh! Oh, hey, there's a health item. Jump, 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 jump. Oh no, I can't jump this way. No! Alright, I got a beefier gun. Tiny house, tiny house. Ooh. I don't know if this house is gonna withstand. Man. It's even in our last fight. Well, actually, I don't know how far we are in the DLC. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Oh my gosh, Mira! Ah! Star Boogie Raid! Allison, welcome in. Or Alion, welcome in. Hi, Mira, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. Hello, hello. I'm a little sick. You can kind of hear it, but that's okay. I sound more Texan than I usually do. Welcome, hi, Mira. Hope you're doing well today. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. I spelled it in all caps. I wonder if I put your name in all caps too, does it also just shout you out normally? It does! Hurry! Or maybe someone else had put it before me. Oh, you were able to shout out this time? Thank you, Rabbit. I appreciate. Check out Mira, also part of Angeli. Super wonderful, also Christian. How is Resident Evil? These residents do indeed be evil. Star Boogie Rail, how was your stream? What were you doing today? I felt like you've been doing many things. So I forgot what exactly. Specifically today. Love you, girl. Love you too. Welcome in. I like how that was spelled. Ace. Welcome in. Welcome in. It sounds like how I said it. We're just trying to defeat this big old guy. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to, but we do. That's no good! Ah! Oh, he fell over. I just literally thought, I was like, man, these guys make it so hard chasing me around. Well, there's a giant, literally, trying to chase me. And then he fell. He tripped and fell. And perished. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eh. Whoa!
That did the trick.
Well, I thought that would be the end of it, but. Shift. Oh, that's right! You're gonna go on a car trip! Well, thanks for us doing a quick Animal Crossing GameCube Daily stream, so it's only about an hour long. Oh, that's fun. I've never played any Animal Crossing. That was before, what's it called? The one where you're on an island. I forgot one. The almost latest one. But I hope you have a good trip. Hope it's fun. Stay safe out there. And thanks for coming in to hang out. I appreciate it. Streamers always need to get more rest. I feel like when I get sick, God's like, sometimes I gotta force you to get rest. Now that Vera is gone. Awesome streamer, 100%. Recommend follow this woman. She's just awesome. So true. Facts, Elion. Oh no, we're out of ammo! Ah! Ooh. It'd been cool if we somehow could use, I wonder if I'm supposed to use one of these now. Use the houses. Oh, this is hard. Oh, I missed it by like a red. Well. Eee. Ah. You've only played Resident Evil 8? I played 8 and then played 7 backwards, which was so funny because in 8, I was like, I gotta go find my wife. Gotta fight the world to regain my wife. And then I played 7 and I was like, oh my gosh. You know what? I can find a new wife. I was like, poor Ethan Winters. You go from like SWAT combat guy. Woo!
Now look at the mess you've made.
Yeah. Who's gonna clean up this mess now? Don't know much about this one. We're playing the DLC, so we're playing Ada Wong right now. She was secretly there, and then Leon ends up also being there. So now we're playing like her POV of what she got up to. I didn't know that she would fight this guy. Woo. I'm just trying to get all the stuff off the floor. Can't let it go to waste, you know. Ah! 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 Is 8 or 7 village? Village is 8. When he's in the swamps of like Louisiana is 7. Ah. Man, this guy's gonna eat up all my ammo. It sucks. I don't like boss fights that are like that. Just consume all your stuff. Well, I guess we still have some. You have some laundry change in our pocket, I guess. I guess. I actually thought it'd give me more prompts to like jump on him. Watch out. Mr. Meepo Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome to land of Crescimento, where we strive and grow. Land of hope. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. Ah! Too slow. Well, I'm out of a knife. Okay, our big actual knife is still here. That's good, that's good. Hoo-dogie. Craft. Handgun ammo, shotgun shells. 10. Craft. Submachine. Very good. Oh, we got a bonus. I always like the bonuses. That's very nice of the game to give me. After like taking after taking all of my ammo. It's cool that 7 returns to horror and subverts the evil redneck trope. Yeah, it's like I felt bad for Ethan going backwards because he's he gets all his weapons and he's like cha, and then you go to 7 and he's just like, I'm just a guy looking for my wife downtown in Louisiana, and then all this stuff happens and it sucks. He's just a normal dude. You could say the word. Rabbit has mod powers. Hi, Vincent. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I like the tiny little axolotl. That's so cute. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. I'm trying to fight this dude. Does not want to give up. I was kind of hoping it would like prompt me to like go, watch out. Hi, Lion. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Have you seen any of the anime movies? The latest one that they had gone on, like some island or something. We did watch that one with Soul and another group of people. That was okay. It had like a really crazy premise. I was like, what? That idea is too dangerous for a Resident Evil concept. That one was, maybe it was less than okay actually. There's one where it had Leon and Claire, and they're like, something like Raccoon City happens again or something like that. It's pretty good. Maybe I can climb this one. Oh, I'm out buildings, never mind. El Gigante. Oh, is that what it was called? I totally forgot. Ah! Might need to use the submachine one. My ammo. Goodbye. This is an Okamira inspired bird. I'm usually just an internet troll, but her stream bring me enough peace to come up with this. May God have mercy upon you and guide you to the truth wherever it was. May God show you what is righteous as righteous and help you do it. May God show you what is evil as evil and help you avoid it. In Jesus' name, amen. Alion, that is so amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad that the Lord has brought you to a place where you can experience His peace with His family in Christ. That's awesome. That's wonderful. And then you get to share words inspired from the Holy Spirit. That's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta... Island was okay, but it was fun seeing the old main characters besides Ethan together. That was dumb that they used to use the Remake 3 model for Jill. Yeah, it was a very interesting choice. I feel like people like that look. I mean, she did go blonde in like 5. It was kind of funny because I thought she was always blonde. But it is cool seeing like the Resident Evil characters like actually interact with one another. Mostly because they've been through like all the zombie stuff, all the craziness of you know. Ah! Oh, there we go. Use my stronger knife. Woo! Your local neighborhood Spider-Man. Phew.
Now stay down.
That was pretty metal.
Sweet dreams.
Now I gotta restack all my ammo.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Oh, it's this cutscene.
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught.
I've heard that Louise had a different look in the original RE4 game.
Is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, Hyde.
It's the contract.
Okay then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get too.
Oh, do we get like a cutscene with Luis? I totally forgot like what happens in this part. Resident Evil Vendetta's dumb, fun, over-the-top action with characters trying to dodge each other's guns. What? Is it like them fighting each other? Chapter end. Save the game. Right, next. Sorry, Luis, you should have invested in some like go-go gadget out stuff.
You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well,
Hi, Audio. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the amber.
Before. This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa.
I'm on the
Listen.
clock.
There is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
Why does this matter to me?
because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes.
This is a bad day to wear a
Must
red
already
eyeliner.
feel the effects, eh? The
I know, I
medicine
saw
will
that you
stop
changed
them for
your
a time.
change your name.
Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the amber.
I'll let Leon know.
He's gonna use your little,
Hola, Liz here. You guys
little
still around?
telephone.
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect.
She
Is that
had
the
to come see
present
this
I wanted
house,
to give you?
castle.
Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Hi, Leon. I'm here too.
Let's see.
Oh, you can't get next to Louise. It'd been really funny.
Ciao.
Just like running around behind him.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Is that Ada in the background?
Shall we?
Don't mind me.
Ladies first.
How chivalrous.
It's locked.
It won't open.
Classic Resident Evil game. I was hoping we would see Merchant Man. I have a few bullets. Oops. Is E really crouched? No way. I've been trying to crouch with control. Hi, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Just realized how to crouch. Oh, Luis also crouches. All right, man. I'm gonna see how you fare up. Besides Ashley being like, Leon. Ripperoni. Posted 2 clips of the movie from in
There's
Discord.
a hidden laboratory downstairs.
Thanks, Rabbit.
My
Ooh.
stuff should be there.
Along with the suppressant.
Red herb. Oh, we can combine it now. Craft with this other one. Mana. Big potion. Can you shoot him? I wonder. Oh, you can't. I remember the super old Superman game on the Nintendo 64. Where if you punched somebody as Superman, he'd be like, "What's wrong, Superman?" I can't remember if they said anything else.
What would I do without you, Ada?
Be parasite food.
So true. Oh, was I supposed to open that door? Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is the same one. For some reason, I thought I saw two. He loved testing that stuff. When they have a response and stuff, that means the creators of the game are like, I knew it. I knew it. Ooh.
Guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna save you. Save you.
Mierda! Peter, they're here!
Don't worry, Luis. You're a big
Of course
grown,
they are.
big grown boy. Oh, what? Did they throw something at me? Sorry, man. Ooh!
I was afraid of it.
Luis, watch out! Oh! Oh my gosh, I perished! Ah, that wasn't fair. But I threw the grenade in time. Let's fill a mission in GTA because I punched a civilian because I felt like it. A rabbit. This is funny. You were like, they don't call me a savage for nothing.
Is something burning?
Guess we'll find out.
Something burning. Alright, now that I know these bad guys are gonna pop up. Alright, Luis, don't be alarmed. Oh, never mind. They're here already.
Peter, they're here!
I bring knowledge from the future, but the future is already
Of course
started to happen. Ba-dum! Woo! Ah! Big! Nice. Okay. A superhuman. Woo! See, Luis, you're doing just fine. Doing great. Phew! I definitely thought he was gonna warp. He did not. See, you're okay. Sure, Spartan, welcome. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. We did not perish this time around. It was while we were casing for a robbery. Oh, I see. You've made yourself too suspicious. That guy's gonna remember your mug. Okay. This is also refilled. This is also refilled. I guess this only holds one at a time. Equip the shotgun. Ba-dum. Okay. Well, I guess we'll hold on to this one. This has 15 bullets. Was able to catch a stream after Mirror raided you a while ago. Hooray! Let's go. Oh. Well, now we have to evacuate the stream.
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed!
Luis, let it go. Luis,
He's still got time. I'm glad you're able to make it to the stream. Sometimes I was thinking like, I'll go after Luis. My bad. Luis! Alright. Don't worry.
Luis,
I won't let you die!
don't inhale the smoke.
Hope you're doing well. I am! I am a little sick. You can kind of hear it sometimes. Apparently I sound more country because I'm sick. Give y'all some sausage and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Don't worry, Luis. We're gonna make it. This is why you save all your important info on your Google Drive. Hope you're also doing well today.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis.
It is
Make
so
more.
serious.
You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible. The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your amber.
All right then, let's go.
We can go back up this way, then figure out our next move.
That's a good point. Like, if he already knows how to make it, then the recipe should be in his brain. Wait, I gotta get supplies. Don't worry, I'm still following you. Not like I could get lost in a castle. Turns the corner. Oh no, I'm lost in the castle. Oh, that's right. We don't really have stamina in this game. So
What are
nice.
you
Just keep
working
running.
for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
That's crazy. We work for God here. I don't know if we ever get lore about like why Ada's working with that Wesker. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's some treasure. How do we get there? Ah. Oh, okay. It looks like we're in a. Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna just fall down a hole later on. Nope. She basically does. I know it's kind of weird because like earlier, Wesker also comes to save her. That is so un-Wesker of him. He literally lets like his whatever colleagues die in like 5 or something. Sukiko, welcome man. I hope you're doing well today. How goes the stream? It goes well.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh?
What did
Where's
you
the
forget?
key? Shit. I must have dropped it.
Can I shoot it? There we go. I have my own key. Ta-da! But it's going well. Defeating the bad guys, fighting evil. Same old, same old.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort. But it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. Just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the amber. Wish me luck.
Alright, it's now our grocery arc. Red ink, gold bottle, blue butterfly. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle, and the substance is the scale of the butterflies. Each of these has special properties we require to make the supplement. If I extract the ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have on hand, that should do. The treasure room, collection room.
This is where we part.
This is where we
Good luck.
go our separate
Likewise.
ways. Ooh. Oh, how gentleman of him. Goodbye.
All right, first the bindery.
Let's see. Envy, welcome in. Hold on, let me pause before I start saying hello. Then we get stabbed. In the back. You're like, hello. How's your stream? Welcome in, Envy. Let me put. Unless. No, I can do it. I'm stuck on caps lock. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope, off defeating evil in the separate ways. Zero Raid. Hello, General Gusta. Welcome in. I hope you're also doing well. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of hope, the land of growth, where we strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Gonna make sure I spelled things right. Were you playing more Ultima today? We're just playing some more Resident Evil. Ba-dum. There we go. Oh, let me just drink some water really quick. Still a little sick. It was good. Finished up all the main near endings and did some dailies on Final Fantasy 14 to finish up the stream. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Did all the main and how many endings does Nier have? I felt like they had like a whole lot, but I don't remember precisely. Oh, you can shout out by clicking the name. Wow. That's so cool. 26 endings. That's crazy. I can just imagine you wanted replayability. Here it is. I forgot. It's a game that's like Danganronpa. 5 are joke endings. Most are joke endings. I wonder what makes it a joke ending. Like you made it this far and then like it was all but a dream. It'd be really funny if it was one of them was like this art that I used to see a while back where someone was making comics of like all the shows were just like theater plays for the enemies. It's very interesting. Yep, just A through E are May endings. And then the rest of them are like for funsies. That's interesting. One is you eat a fish and it kills you. Wow. Teach a man how to fish, then he dies in the next scene. Crazy. That's wild. I saw that, like that Danganronpa looking game. It's not Danganronpa per se, but it's like, it looks like Danganronpa. And has like 100 endings. I was like, that's crazy. 100? I don't even know how many times you could play that. One is to die by eating fish. Another is from killing a bunch of good robots. Well, you know, that one's understandable. Why are you doing this? Oh.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
What does that mean? Am I a raccoon? Is there some kind of lore between raccoons and Ada? Is it because she's wearing Merchant Man? Merchant Man! Boy howdy, am I happy to see you. Whoops.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Wow! That's cool. I'm glad that you got to finish the stream, got to unlock the endings, and then ended off like getting your dailies. Thanks for coming to stop by. I'm not sure how far we are in this game.
Am I right?
I didn't hear what you said, Merchant Man. Bye.
Will that be all then?
Trade. No, I got no more. Oh, vintage. Wow.
My back is killing me.
Man, we messed up and sold 3 of them. We didn't mean to. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. Hope your day has been going well. Of course. Thank you for the raid. I need to go back in my log because I have this journal I bought specifically so I can create an adventures log that anyone comes to raid me. We'll draw like a cool portrait kind of thing. So I'm excited, but I have to go back and capture all the names. The Danganronpa dev game is the 100-line Last Defense Academy. I wonder if because they put like the 100 line, they were like, wouldn't it be cool if we had 100 endings? Whoa. That's a lot though. I only knew it had 100 endings because something about like people who were translating it We're like, please, no. No, I don't want 100. Unless they decided not to do 100 because they were like, we don't want to translate 101 of them. It's a rad idea. Yeah, I really like drawing. I haven't gotten into the swing of things. Merchant Man's like, who are you talking to? Don't worry, the voices. And so I'm excited to just kind of draw. Be really cool. And my day has been going well. I've been taking it easy since I've been kind of sick. Recovering.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no diff. A deal well struck.
Anything else I can help you with?
Let's see what you got. The Red 9. What is this? A handgun that boasts high
All my wares
power
are
but
in
suffers
tip-top
heavy
shape,
recoil.
I assure you.
Red 9 stock. A stock for the Red 9 when attached it improves precision in group shopping. Or group group shopping. Shot grouping. TMP. When attached it reduces recoil and improves accuracy. We're so close to a rocket launcher. If I don't get the rocket launcher... Oh, I forgot that keeps being just a case. A cute bear! No. Why is it so much money to get a little cute bear keychain? How dare they do this to me? Flash grenade. Aw, man. Probably means that we're gonna need a lot of this.
Well then, what can I
Tune
do
up.
you for?
How's my knife? It hasn't broken, but it's
A
about to
well-tuned
break.
weapon can make up for a that's good work if I do say so myself.
It's so hard. I always feel like we don't have enough money. There's so much to
If you
do.
want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I know, Merchant Man. I've made it this far without tuning too much up.
Will that be all then?
Trade. Oh wait, I should have a little thingy. Oh, did I not?
Your
Is it gone?
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Don't pressure me, Merchant Man. I don't need that kind of attitude from you. Random hobo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I love my boy, the merchant. Merchant Man, what is your lore?
Anything else I can help you with?
XYZ, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Buy, sell. I don't know what else. What is the Red 9? Is this supposed to be okay? So it's a handgun
What you see is
compatible with
what
the
I've
Red 9
got.
stock. Since it's a ladder gun, is this gun better than the gun we have right now? What gun do we have right now? We have the Punisher MC. Power. It has low roll coil. Oh yeah, it's custom made by the Merchant Man.
Do check out my wares again soon.
Understandable. Did the same and got all the achievements. Though one of the achievements I didn't. I didn't want to get. I hear people chanting and muffling. Don't worry, Merchant Man. I'm not in combat, so you can still talk to me.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Lack of skill. Which one do we use the most? Increase the power. I was considering just buying them. Buying the weapons or buying something else, you mean?
Will
Okay,
that
let's
be
look
it
at our
then?
suitcase. Craft. Perfect. Okay, so this is all submachine.
It's time then.
I can't remember.
Welcome.
No, okay. I think I didn't buy this one.
Stocking up pleasant travel.
I am stocking up. It's that time of the season after all. Oof. No, I bought more and there's we don't even have enough to make more bullet stuff. Did you get an achievement, Rabbit, for punching that guy in the face in the other game? These guys just whispering. Oh. No. I guess it's just GTA. That means a lot of people will be punching people in the face. Wouldn't be too crazy. It's the norm. Alright, merchant man. I want to buy that rocket launcher. I feel like we would get enough money in the meantime. Called out. Oop. Merchant man like blends right in. He literally has a cloak. Uh-oh. Do you think if he sees his homie on the floor, he's gonna think too much about it? Phew. They're a permanent mark on your profile. You're like, no, nobody look at this. Just kidding. That's funny. Kylan looks like one guy. Oh, my bad. Didn't do it fast enough. Sorry, man. You could have gone in a very swift way. Didn't time it right. Oh, it's the stones that I think. Oh no, it's right here. Ba-dum. Ah, we have to rearrange it. No. Okay, grav. Okay, looks like a fan. None of these are a fan though. Oh wait, they might, yeah, rotate, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Ba-dum!
How elaborate.
On his skin? I don't think RE4 is a... But then again, they could be.
The first ingredient should be in this room.
Oh, is this the room with Leon? Oh. Oops. Melee. Let me just fix something really quickly. Maybe RB. Just shortly. I'm running back. I just had to have mod up for my own channel. Rabbit's also here, but I don't really have one for YouTube. So I had to put it on my phone really quick. Now we have high defenses. BRB, I need to walk the pup and give her dinner. Ooh, puppy! Kai! That sounds... Whoops. Pause myself on my other screen. That sounds nice. Hope you have a good walk with your pupper. I prepare the way to acquire the ink. Get shooting Julio. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know if it's this one. Okay, so it is here. Sorry, Leon, I have to take all this stuff before you even get here. 1, 2, 3. I thought so. Do I have an item? I do not. Hey Jay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Head to bed. God bless you and good night. God bless you, H. Welcome in. Or welcome. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. God bless you. Take care out there. Did I do it wrong? Or we had to wait till... Yeah. There we go. Oh, actually, this might be a trick. It's very specific, probably, ones. I'm gonna take a picture of it on my phone and zoom and enhance. Zoom. One has like a bird. 2 is like... Looks like it kind of has a star on it. 3 is obliterated. Okay. Oh, I can't jump on here. Okay, looking at them. Okay, I can look on like the sides. Okay, so there's 2 of the same. That might be 2. Okay. Oh, I can look at their shapes. Okay, so this pointy one we don't need. Okay. So we're looking for 3 flat ones. We're missing one though. Oh, there's also some treasure here. Where? Ah! Aha. We were bamboozled. Okay, this looks like the right one. But not quite. Okay, this one should be... Well... It was kind of flat. Okay, I didn't realize there's more shields all around the room. Makes sense though. Decor. Okay, so we're probably looking for the ones that match. And the one that matches the map has 5 of them on the wall. Okay. How is it a picture of? Ba-dum. Dun-dun. I just have it on my phone. So 2 on top and then 3 on the bottom. There we go. Maybe it doesn't even matter. We did it!
That must
Hooray.
be the ink.
Leon. This was so anticlimactic in the original game. We're not the original game, the RE4, when we're playing Leon in this remake.
You can stop right there, Leon.
Leon looks so tired in that
Would it
zoom up.
make me use this? Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting. Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Why does Leon look like that? Choices were made.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town.
Oh, Leon. Leon just wants to go home. He's had a very long,
Leave the girl.
long day.
She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
So sad. I like Leon and Ada. They just went with an Ashley and Leon approach more in this game. That when they reunite right here, I'm like,
See you around, Leon.
just felt like out of character for them. Begone, temptress. I'm just trying to get back home. Flash grenade. Oh, by the way, Leon, Merchant Man's down the hallway. If you care to know. Watching this makes me want to replay this game in VR. Oh my gosh, I forgot that you could do this in VR. I don't have a VR headset or anything, but I forgot that was a whole thing. Uh-oh, dramatic music. Never a good sign. It's like when we play Repo and we're like, la da 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 da, and it's like, scare chord, like, oh no. Scaru chord. Oh, okay. We need a lantern. Oh. Ba-dum. Ooh. Snakes. Alright, I'm gonna have to be fast about this one.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems simple enough.
I remember something happening last time and I was like, uh-oh. Maybe that comes... Oh, it's over there. I was like, clearly this is a bird though.
I've got a bad feeling.
So bad, I didn't let you finish that sentence.
About this.
Uh-oh. See? Yep.
Who comes up with these things?
That's a good point. Who does come up with these? Uh-oh, I forgot where the other bird is. Uh-oh. No! It's very gracious of this game to go kind of slow. What? No, I hit the other bird though! No! You died. Ah, let's swap guns. That so lucky to hear it. The fact that she was trying to fight it off with the tiny knife, girl. What are you thinking? Yeah, did she really think she could parry that? Exactly. Ada, I know you're strong and all, but that's not how that works.
The gate and gong have
Hi,
the
Dice.
same
Welcome, man. I hope we're doing well today.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, there's a second snake. Second snake. Where'd the second snake? Did I just shoot the same one twice again? No, I did not. Okay, let me turn back around. Clearly, I've missed something. Oh, okay. Okay, let me check. Okay, they're the same symbol back and forth. Okay, so me running this way. One's up there, one's down there. Okay, I'm walking back. Fish, fish. Bird. Bird. Okay. High, low, and then the other one's also high, low. Just gonna make sure I don't hit the fish. Reload. Where? Alright.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, past Ada. Future Ada have left some insights.
Who comes up with these things?
True, who does come up with these things? Open, 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 open. Wow, that took forever to open. Oh, we need the fish. The other fish is right there. Ah, open, 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 open. One snake, two snake. Hello. Oh, that's sneaky. It only opens a tiny door. If you weren't Ada, you probably would have died. All right. Now that tomfoolery is over. Oops. Also, yeah, it's very interesting. Like, who invents all these gizmos and gadgets?
Now for the second ingredient.
Mechanical engineers. Before it was mechanical engineering. Vintage compass. Ooh. They used to have kind of old compasses
Looks like something goes here.
back in my day. And binoculars. A thingamabob. Yeah, a thingamabob. That looks like a thing. Silver bottle. Uh-oh.
A trap.
Aw, not these guys. Oh my gosh.
Here. Catch.
Sorry, there can only be one night in this castle. Ooh, doggy. I forgot there were knights in this one.
A clean strike.
Nice. Now I can buy stuff. Look at all the mess they've made. Oh, the fine china is fine, so I guess there's that. I felt the same thing when playing these games. Like, who designed the Raccoon City Police Department building? Did they try and make it the most annoying building to work in? That's funny. Just imagine, like, Billy Bob. He just ends up leaning against something, then he's like, ah! falls down a secret passageway like, Billy Bob, that's the 26th time this week! How do you keep doing the same thing 26 times? It's not my fault. I'm gonna keep this bottle in case we need to sell it. Oh, that's right! The police department was once an art museum. The armor with the parasites looks sick. Oh no, knight versus knight. Who would have thought about? Who would have thought this would happen? I forgot that there were knights in this game. Oh, good thing I brought the bottle. Now bad guys
I
can't
think
follow
I
me.
know what's coming.
She know. Okay, we need probably some more handgun ammo. Bonus. Cool. No, we don't have enough. Okay, we'll start crafting some herbs together. Craft. Orb. Alright. Other item. Gold bottle. Game generously gives me items. It's kind of sketch. Why would you be so nice to me right now? I'm gonna save you. Save you. Put one of these in my hand. Well,
So,
think fast. Well, I kind of got to think fast. I guess I should have bought the hand grenades. Oh my gosh, his helmet is stuck in midair! Woo. Huh. Oh, he's like just hanging out. He's just stuck. Oh. Oh, there's still one more. Oh, he activated kind of late. That's not fair. Cute. Oh my goodness, it's like when we played Kazan. It's always the Rangers. Whenever they're gearing you up, there's gonna be a problem. Bum, bum, bum. Floaty helmet. I thought that helmet was just gonna like glitch out there right now. Right then and there. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's use a spray. Be cool if they like shot the guy. That'd be awesome. Nice. Gross. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Well, you know, I should have bought from Merchant Man the flash grenade recipe. But I was like, no, I don't need it. Good thing I have a grenade. Well, didn't do too much. It exploded something. Ah! Treasure. Not a good time to grab treasure. Ah! merchant man. I should have listened to you. Ah. Gotta have the big guns now. Gotta love the ominous gifting and extra hiding spots in games giving me anxiety. This is not the best time game. Ah! just a little hope. No, that was a little not good. Woo. Woo. Reload. Nice. That melee was like kind of mid. Ooh, doggy. Alright, when we see Merchant Man, I guess we'll... He's a tough one. Not tough enough, though. Can I leave now? Oh. That's funny because old me. Oh wait, this one needs probably the gold one. Okay, okay. Puzzle games. Treasure. Elegant chessboard. I have no clue how to play chess, but I always have really been interested by the idea of chess. Or at least the chessboards, rather. Have you played the Silent Hill 2 remake? 10 out of 10. We played a little bit on stream a long time ago. Which is very early stages of things. But we will return to it at some point. Okay, now I need to put the silver one in there. Ooh, doggy.
All right. One ingredient left.
Chest is a vibe. It is a vibe. I like the cool chessboards that just like come out. How's my health? It's decent. Let's hoping we find a yellow herb to make it like big.
Hello, stranger.
Merchant! What is this? These blue medallions. Cute.
Welcome,
Merchant
stranger.
man. Alright, I'll buy your thing about the flash brains.
That cash in your knowledge is power. Remember that, mate.
Former Bean! ¿Cómo estás, Former Bean? Bienvenidos. I'm so close to this rocket launcher. It keeps just being a tease. Sad.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Cute bear. Tune up? How's my knife looking?
Good as new. Wield it. What can I do?
Sell. What do I have? An elegant. He just sees me like put this out like here.
I'll buy almost anything.
Let me see. You buy almost anything.
A deal well struck.
Let's see. Oh, we've got 7 of these now. Let's go.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Oh.
Don't want to know.
A single ticket that grants access to weapons exclusive upgrade regardless of the weapon's level. That's cool. The Chad Merchant Man himself. The man himself. Gunpowder. Yellow diamond. 10 of them for 3 buckaroos. You got it.
Good instinct, stranger. Anything, I'll keep a lookout.
Craft. Handgun ammo. Submachine ammo. 20 or 30 bullets. Nice.
For items that suit your needs.
Sleepyhead, welcome man. I hope you're doing well today. RE in Spanish next. We did start RE2 a long time ago in Espanol. I was like, look at Leon Kennedy saying Spanish again. Type. How many chapters are in separate ways? I keep thinking like, oh yeah, hands down. You remember that? Yeah. People were like, why does the audio sound different? Because he's talking in Espanol.
Got a selection.
Oh my gosh, I have enough for the rocket launcher, but we don't have no space.
That cash in your
Wow.
pocket or your life.
How much?
Easy choice,
Hold on.
mate.
Wow.
Let us know when you've made some room.
Wow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Yes.
Where would it? Hard.
But is the rocket launcher even worth it? Is it even worth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Times, mate.
Is it even worth it, chat? Is it even worth it? I don't know. I haven't played as Ada, so it's like it's a big money, big money. Vice is to sleep. What would Vice do? It's a rocket launcher. It's the thing that makes it go boom.
Welcome. Got a
True.
selection of good things.
It only has
on
one
sale,
rocket. I'd be
stranger.
so sad if we
What you
didn't get
see
to like
is
use
what
it
I've
well.
got.
Old Man Magoon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. And welcome back, Kenneth. We fought some other knights.
Suit yourself,
Kinda wild.
stranger.
I'm thinking, Merchant Man. I don't know. I just don't want to like sink $80,000. It's because like in the cutscene she has a rocket launcher, so I'm like, what if you don't buy a rocket launcher? Is it bad? Joykin, hello. Randomly got an iPad notification from Twitch to check you out. Welcome in, Joykin. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. We're defeating evil in all kinds of realms and places. Glad to have you. Doing well, and I hope the same for you fellas. That's good. I'm slowly but surely, I'm feeling better now that I'm like been out of bed, taking medicine, stuff like that. So I'm feeling better. It's kind of like a weird adjustment to help keep my throat from getting dry and then like from overheating. I have to keep like my apartment at a certain temperature. It's so cold. It's literally probably like 100 degrees outside, but probably like 64 in my apartment. Just to keep myself from like not perishing. But we're hanging in there. The Lord makes the way. Merchant Man's like, what are you talking about? Listen, Merchant Man, you won't understand. You were literally a guy who pops up shop in random places. Don't be looking at me that way. Let's see. What is this again? A rocket launcher? I'm trying to think. Should we keep the rocket launcher? Is using a digital Bible a good way to be close to God? For sure, Kenneth. People have physical Bibles. People listen to their Bibles via audio, like Audible kind of thing. Let's see. Also, the apps. A lot of people use what is it called? I think it's just called the Holy Bible Powered by You version. It was interesting. The other day, I ended up putting Philippians 4:6, and in our Discord, and I posted about it, and it had also been the what's it called? It was also the verse of the day. I was like, wow, that's so cool. You version, yes, you version. Oh, I coughed IRL but muted, and then caught Muffin Man. Merchant Man. I mean, if he was also selling muffins, he could also be Muffin Man. It's okay, Kenneth. I feel like sometimes that is a struggle. For more than yourself. A lot of people go through it. The fact that you're trying slowly but surely, things will start to unravel. And it'll be really great. I listened to James Earl Jones, Darth Vader reading the Bible. I got that on Audible. Does he like... He doesn't read it like Darth Vader, right? I liked what Rabbit shared in our Discord. All Might reading the Bible. I was like, I love that. It's so cool. It's fine. I saw one of my favorite verses 3 times in a week of finding it. That's crazy how God just works in mysterious ways. I was like, wow, I'm so seeing a lot of Philippians 4:6 today.
Ooh, what you buying?
I feel like it'll help us. We'll buy the rocket launcher. We've been saying about it.
Yours, stranger.
Sukiko, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it.
Killed now.
Thanks, Merchant Man. I'll do my best. Look at that.
Okay, Luis, that's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
Oh, okay. View file. Oh, it's tabbed to view file. The Amber Research Report numero uno. Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far, even in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites. It seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species and likely has the same level of control. We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the amber in a protective case. That is why I plan to move the Amber Research Lab to a new comms facility. I guess this is where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Luis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher. Pepperoni. I think, Kenneth, the nice thing, once you start getting more into scripture and more into God's word, you'll start understanding what God's real voice is and what's God's real character. That way, when you start hearing things in your head or thinking about stuff, it's like, you know what? God wouldn't say that. God wouldn't do that. And then you'll start unraveling the enemy schemes. That'll be really helpful. A green herb. Is where you can also catch fish. Except we might not have room for fish. We have our grenade launcher. Nah, that'll last 2 fish. I'll let them live. True, you are the prodigal son. God wants everyone to be saved after all. Oh, it's birds. I was only fast enough to shoot one. I can't even reach it. No. Oh, now I feel bad. Can't believe you can't reach the item. Sad. God will welcome you back with open arms. Your friend is right. That is very true to God's character. Now there's more birds. Well, I felt bad for shooting the other one though. Woohoo! Oh. He just like jumped down.
Couldn't just let me through, could you?
I know. Whoa. I've been working to find my way back to Christ myself. Well, Envy, you're in the right place for that. Welcome to... It's like one of those things where it's like, God has led you to literally a warrior of hope. That's what we're here to do. Learn and grow closer to God and learn more about God. Have Bible studies on Sundays. We have our faith talks now. All kinds of good stuff. It's one of those things where like Satan always tries to convince you like, oh, you did all this stuff, you can never go back. It's like, no, back from me, Satan. God loves us enough that we can always go back. We could just be like, we're sorry, Lord. And he's like, he forgives you. And then tosses it, what you're ashamed, into a river. It's gonna be okay. Oh. Oh. I forgot that I can't just go directly to him. Whoops. I tell you that in the same way, there will be more rejoicing in heaven over one sinner who repents than over 99 righteous persons who do not need to repent. Exactly. It's cool that, like, when you, like, make your way to Christ, just even believing angels rejoice, or heaven rejoices, is so cool. Like, wow. That's amazing. You coming home to the Lord. Ah. It'd been really funny if we like hit him with that grenade. Come here. He's running. Come back here. Come back here. Where'd he go? Oh, man. Everyone is able to receive his grace. Yeah, exactly. No one is ever too far from it. Oh. Man. We're getting a whole... Oh, we can still make more submachine ammo. There you are. Come here. Oh no, he's gotta reload. Or I gotta reload. Ooh! Oh no, there's two of them. Ah! You know, there was a recipe for flashbangs. I forgot about that. Ah!
Here, catch.
Oops. Yeah, just the guy sneaking in like. Oh no. I think I just gotta like find this guy. And get him. Skinny, skinny, skinny. Ah. Never let me go. Here, catch. Yeah, exactly. And collateral damage. We have no more grenades. Sad. Craft. Flash grenade. I missed that. Should have thought about that. See Daisy. Oh. Ooh. You just spawn next to me. Those ain't good looking good. I'm cornered. This is a bad spot for me to be in. Just making everyone more, but I can't. Ah! Trying to reload. Oh no, Ripperoni. There's no swinging out of that one. Some attacks can be blocked with a knife. You don't say. Alright, well that was not good. Have you seen the anime Parasite, The Maximum? I have not. I know of it. Have not watched it though. I should. Let's see. Glory to the plagues. Basically
Couldn't
what he
just
said.
let me through, could you?
Get the stone from the red guy.
Voice.
If we had a sniper, we'd be able to shoot that guy. Oh, hey, it's the thing we have to shoot. Oof. Oh, it saved the one that I shot from last time. What if I just shoot him from here? Can't run from me! Can't run from me! I have a certain amount of skills. Parasite good? It was good? It was a little weird, but good. I imagine the premise of just like, get a parasite on your hand. Okay, I gotta keep making sure I'm not cornered in any way. Oh no, he's morbid.
A clean strike.
Adios. Ew. Whoop. Alright, I need a bird's eye point of POV. My brain. Aha!
There you are.
I'm just shooting his foot. He's like, ah! He's running! He's running! Where's he gonna run? I should probably reload while he runs. I think that's a hoodlum. Is that the guy? He is the guy. It looks like he's being hit. He might be stuck on something. I hope they're making their way to me. Ah, he's behind the wall now. Goodbye! Ah! Oh. Shift.
Get back here.
Yeah, shift. Oops. Shift. Uh-oh, I shifted too much. No more turning people into the plagas.
Finally. Glad that's over.
It's falling down. Eevee. Gross. Oh, I wonder if our thing tells us where the other blue thingies are. Okay, it should be somewhere over here. Okay, I'm looking at the way it should be. Just seeing the plagas pop up. Eee! Oh, it scared me. One should be over there. I think one's on the floor. Ba-da-da. Going down. It is right here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah! What? Ah! Shift. Oh no! Just trying to find it. There we go. Nice. Oh, it keeps shifting me where I don't want to go. Mm-mm. Okay, this will give me some time. Oh, I missed some items over here. Or 8 item. Yes, make your way all this way. Over here. These poor people. All the way opposite, okay. Oh, hey, there's some items here. Man, do they make their way fast? Nice, 5 out of 5. Oh! It's not where I wanted to go! This game. Craft a flash screen. Need 1. I was always very good at Tetris. I guess since they're all here. Here you go.
Here, cat. Now, where are the others?
Alright, well that worked out. Do 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 do.
The last ingredient's not far now.
I hope there's a save somewhere. I don't want to do that rodeo again. Okay, I think all my weapons, for the most part, are locked and loaded. Ran into a wall. Shoot. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That sound. That's right. I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
What unfinished business do we have? I don't remember. Big sound.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
It's Chris Redfield and Wesker who have more beef with each other. Oh, well, there went the president's daughter.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
I mean, she's the president's daughter. Pretty big job. Responsibility. Have you played Code Veronica? I have not. I have heard of it. Soul has played it before. Wow, that was so smooth. Okay, we can go that way. Any treasure here? Maybe. like, ooh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, it's just the same way that we just went. Babaloo. These poor people. I was just watching a video where this one Christian YouTuber and his wife went to Disney World or Disneyland, and they stayed at the hotel, and then there was like this big puffy smoke, and like only God knows when in the morning. And then they heard like a shriek. They were like, this is very conspiracy theory stuff of like someone's getting sacrificed. Like, that's crazy. Evil does hide in the shadows after all. Dirk, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Well, sometimes it automatically moves me up. Maybe I'm just bumping shift before I know it.
I should check below.
Thanks, Ada. I was going to, but then we went whoop. It's funny how brutal attacks are just flesh wounds. They're like whoppa and a hiya. Drop down. Literally, we can have a whole house dumped on us, but when someone gives us a smack, it's all over. All downhill from here. Handgun ammo. How much handgun ammo we have? We have a little bit of shotgun ammo. Let's see if we should craft some more. We should make another flash grenade. Oh, that's all we can make. Okay, there we go. And then we should be able to craft some more machine gun ammo. Nice. Smoke, darkness, created from light. Oh, that's interesting. True. Oh? Thankfully, Leon has already fought everybody here. I saw the hourglass and immediately thought of Repo. We should have another community night where we play some Repo again. I'm leaning towards trying out the mods. I haven't actually tried any of the new updates either, though. Okay, we were already here. For sure. Rabbit, will you send me on Discord message of like what mods are good or like what mods people are playing right now? Some of the updates are annoying. Ripperoni. I hear the whole like overcharged or something. You can only grab enemies for so long or something like that. I heard they were trying to make it harder, but it's like, man, we played the vanilla game and like only get so far, so. Oh, thank God for this yellow paint. Oops. Yeah, overcharge is bad. Ripperoni. Well, it's in beta after all, so I feel like once the feedback comes back, they'll probably
This
fix
must
it.
be the collection room.
Whoa. There's all kinds of stuff. Rocks. Rocks, butterflies, armadillo. Rocks. Bugs. Bugs. Tiny notebook. Vanilla's plenty hard. What game? A Repo. It's where you play little robots and you go in to repossess stuff. When I first played it, every villain that showed up in the maps, I thought they like lore-wise, canonically, like I actually thought the clown that goes hee 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 and then he like shoots a laser. Because we're at the magic school and he was shooting a laser, I thought like on the wall there's like watch out for the headmaster. I was like, oh no, this headmaster turned himself into an evil clown and then he like destroyed the school and like stuff. And then they had like the The No Face. I call him No Face because he looks like No Face. Even though he has a face, he looks like No Face from Spirited Away. And the old man were on the same level. On the snow one, I was like, oh, they're arch nemesises. And the giant head was at the Headman Manor. I think that was the first one we played. So in my mind is like, giant head, Headman Manor. He must be the canonical enemy for this map. This is funny. Then there's the alien. And so we went to like different maps and then had different enemies. I was like, oh, never mind. They're just randomly generated kind of thing. It's like a fun game to play with friends. It is for sure a very fun game to play with friends. I like it a lot. It's very fun. It's been the game we've been playing for like, I don't even know how long. I haven't played it a bazillion times, but every time I get a chance to play, I play. April, 9 years since my awakening. Whoa. I have received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required, in honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their conscience and trapping them in the waking nightmares that are bent to her will, and no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her. So the entity within her prey dies too, and it is, after all, made of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own. Yet none of my strong enough to put my hound, my pesanta, down.
Good to know.
Guess we're gonna fight a giant hound. It looks like a fun... Oh, I already read that. It is a very fun game. More notes. The collection masters a tacky and lousy boss. He leaves all of this dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gulp at his 3 favorite specimens. Gulp? 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 Did you mean to say gawk? Gulp? In a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at these 3 specimens when we have that prize butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things.
Interesting.
I wonder what 3 items he was... Oh. Activating. Oh. This thing. We see that kind of... Oh. Lizard.
Blue butterfly.
Oh, it's our code. We have lizard, antlers, and then it's like gaw, like ah. He likes to gaw at these 3 items. I've never heard that before. Like gawk, yeah. That's interesting. I was like, is this a typo? Sometimes it happens. It says butterflies. Which specific? Little owl. Aha. Oh, it's a beetle. So we got a beetle, a lizard, and like a thing, a head. Lizard. Okay. Hold on, if I walk into the room, this is me. Blah, 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 blah. Lizard first. And then I walk around the room. Oh, let me see, where's the steps go? Lizard. Maybe it's lizard, but then beetle. Lizard. Beetle. Oh, I forgot to hit confirm. No! We could have gotten it right over and I just didn't hit confirm. Gross. Alright, beetle. Okay. Let's do Lizard. This guy, beetle. Okay. Okay, Lizard. This guy and beetle. Beetle. This guy. Okay, snake doesn't look like it's the first one. Oops. Okay. Okay. Gotta look at these steps carefully. Okay, this looks like this is the last one. They do split apart here. He locks the gawk. Okay. We'll leave this guy last. Lizard. Dang. I haven't played a Resident Evil since I was a wee lad. Understandable. Which Resident Evil did you play when you were a wee lad? It's definitely not butterflies because it was a beetle. Yeah, it was a beetle. These footsteps are kind of a little loopy. Okay, walk in. This beetle. Zoom. Gawk. And then I'm like, ba 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 ba. I walk to the beetle. I walk around to this guy. And then I'm like, wow, that was so cool seeing that guy. And then I walk over here. The lizard. Okay, beetle. Seeing that guy. Lizard. What? I'm pretty sure we did the right order. Oh, it was two different beetles. No. Rakushi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Does the armor protect from zombies? It does. This is the armor of God after all. Butterfly. Probably one that was on the PS2. Ooh. I remember I played Resident Evil 2 and N64 when I was younger. I got really scared of the X gotta give it to you guy.
Good. I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
It's so Wesker coded. The Whis become doctor in point less than 60 seconds.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time.
Only for a time.
You ready? A tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
Uh-oh. Oh no, having the weird dreams again.
It's coming.
It kind of sucks.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the amber and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me.
Don't worry, Luis. I'm used to spiritual warfare now. Alright, Cockroach Man, let's tango. Oh, that's chapters in. Does anyone know how many chapters does Ada have? Stars Gecko, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Atlantic Chris Minto, Strive and Grow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Medicine. It's working.
Medicine. Oh no. Now you can't make multiples of yourself. Probably can't find me either. It's like a GPS. I guess more like a tracking. His weird feet. Don't move, girl. I guess it was so good that I actually moved. 16 chapters? That's crazy. I was told this game would only take like 3 hours. I feel like each time we go at this game, it has been like 3 hours each time. I've been deceived.
Louis has the amber. I need to reach him.
Chapter 5. Wonder what Iris stands for. Let's see, anything important here? Ah, that's how it usually goes.
Must have gone this way.
Oh, I guess this game can be long. I thought she was just gonna like hang out and like, all right,
Won't
dip tap
budge.
doop. I was like, surely we must be halfway. Alright, this is where we came in. I was like, ugh. Unless we were over here and we're like, ugh. Send a bunch of mods. Thank you, Rabbit. I appreciate it. I will reinstall, was it Thunderstorm? I think I might have it on my computer. I can't remember. Man, I've been watching a few animes this simulcast season. Ooh. One of them is To Be Hero. Cliffhanger every episode. Thunderstorm. Yeah, that one. We used to have a lot of mods for Lethal Company. I don't know. It looks like it says it can be 16 hours to the main story, or 65 if you're a completionist. That's crazy. I'm playing just the DLC, so I don't imagine. I mean, if the DLC gives you 65 hours, I guess that was pretty good for $10. Blah, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Every story ends like cliffhanger when you have hopes. I mean, yeah, Jemmy had posted like, what do I do? I have to wait for next episode. And I was just like, be like me. Watch multiple animes. Get hung on different cliffhangers. Ah. I told you had to get back to the one you were most Being like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I was looking at my game. No worries. I appreciate you looking though. I was just very curious. Mostly because I was told this would be three hours. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention well enough. Let's see. What is here? Is this where it was blocked off earlier? No. Oh, actually it's open now. This is yellow paint, but I don't know if it's yellow paint for forward or backwards now. Oh, okay. So we must have came in here and we gotta go this way. We obviously have different strategies. I've given up on giving most new IPs a chance because I don't want to be disappointed. That's fair. Even if I get disappointed at some point, if being like a creative, I'm just like, you know what? This could have gone this way as a story direction. And some animes do take a different turn for their adaptations. There's one that's like a really good manhwa. I don't remember what it's called, but unfortunately, well, at least I've heard secondhand that the anime is only okay because they didn't put a lot of budget into it, so they're like reusing stuff from other animes, something like that. I'm like, dang, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Tracking mode. I don't know, I don't see his footsteps anymore. I don't know how good this tracking is. Okay. We were here. We were like la di la da. You were like, okay, he went through here. He dropped down. Ah, okay, that's what happened. He went this way, but this one is open. So we gotta turn that thing back around. Aha! Now that it's open, we can just go bloop bloop bloop. Okay. Oh, looks like we can't bloop bloop bloop. Well. That's no good. Looks, we might be able to... Is there any way else to get way to get down there? Man, I thought I was big brain. There's yellow paint in there? Oh, we broke the box that was here for the yellow paint. Good eye though. Good catch. Unfortunately, we gotta go this way. I big brained, but this door is now closed. So the moon doors have to be... Oh, I guess those don't have to be closed actually. It's the sun doors that need to be open. Okay, so moon doors open when moon doors tabbed. Then sun doors close. Be cool if I could like close it from here. Okay. I think I figured out. Oh wait, no, if I close it. I was just like, wait a minute. I remember going down here, let's check. Yellow paint. Whoops. My bad. Whoa. he goes. Whoop. Oh, I guess because I stood behind him. Cool. Alright. Let's see anything we gotta open. Well, I see the ooh treasure. Good thing we kept some rocks. I was like, I know, merchant man. Okay. Ta-da! All right. Hoo doggy. I almost immediately forgot where we're going. Oh, it's so cool. It's nice though. Ooh, what is this? Ada, I hope it's you reading this. Well, it is Ada and chat. So I hope you don't mind. Chat too is also reading this, and me. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying the Leon's heading that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. Thanks, man. Oh, literal big arrow signs. I was like, imagine if you just like left giant signs. Well, all you. Whee! Oh, that's not good. This way. Oh my goodness. Ah. Fungus.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Well, it is a sign, so. Aw. No, it's locked. I guess I'm trying to think, how do we get into... Oh, there. I think there's a door right there. Okay. We'll come back for the treasure. Oh! That's not good. Oh! Craft. Trying to read this right. Mix green and yellow. Okay, let me see if I just grab this. Craft. There we go. Use! Hooray! Our health bar goes up a little bit. Let's see. Craft 10. Or I can craft. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm going through a magical girl transformation. Who flash grenades? I feel like we only made one. What up? Oh, my poor knife. Ooh. Sorry, no more bin for you. I like how you try to cover his face. Nice try. Door's locked. Merchantman! Splish splash. Oh no, is this a bad time to say it? I don't know how to swim. Like Ada's like, no. No. I may be a mercenary, but I have standards. It does seem very murky. We could... It looks like we could swim in it. I knew it. Merchantman! We didn't initiate combat yet.
Done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Woo! Salazar Family Chronology. That said choreography. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by 3rd gen Court Gregio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plague his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, the symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th gen Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It could even be used as water storage facility during times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, and its beauty is wasted on a ruling simpleton. The only interest he has shown in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence Gregorio must be turning in his grave. You will pay for your insolence. Hi, Merchantman.
Nice work.
It's kind of funny. I didn't play any of the Merchantman stuff, or I didn't do. And I don't think I did any of the blue things that what's it called? Any of the Merchantman tasks. Just kind of, left it there. I don't know. I felt like we were too busy defeating crime. But now as Ada, I think he's only given us maybe like 3. To be fair, I feel like the jacket was pretty like a good freebie. Selling him his jacket. I don't think there's any point in the base game that Leon actually gets his jacket back. I don't remember. I think he just loses his jacket. Which is kind of crazy because like he loses a jacket that became like a whole legal dispute because they didn't have like the rights to use his jacket because it was like some actual like fashion designer's jacket just for him to only use it for like maybe a chapter or 2. Then the bad guys get rid of it unless it became a whole thing where they got rid of it that way. Or got rid of it because of that. Perhaps. I don't know the lore. The lore. Trade? Oh, we got 11 of them. Whoa.
Oh, my
Special.
back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
That's cool. We can get a little Ada Wong charm. We do have enough. But it's literally me. Let's see. Woo. What chapter are we in? Are we in 5? Or 6? Mr. Waffles! Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. We're at Merchantman. Case charm. Rip shields away from certain enemies using the grapple gun. That's cool. We get a Leon. Oh, nice. Vintage case. Drop green herbs. Drop a red herbs. Interesting.
Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Don't worry, Merchantman. I literally will. Oh, that's right. We got rid of the scope. I should put in storage these. Well, no, don't discard it. Put in storage. No, we want to put stuff in storage. Oh, we gotta use shift. No. Oops. Escape. No. There we go. I was like, oh no. Auto sort move. I forgot how to put stuff in storage. Customize case. That's cool. We have a little ourselves on here. Probably customize. Increase rate. Resources small. Change case. We keep getting like big ones, but it's good. But I'm rich man.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way.
What do you have for me? Rifles.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Wow.
Easy choice.
First aid spray. No, we don't have any space. No. All right, let's see what we can make. We have a bazooka,
Come back anytime.
which is taking a lot of our space. Boot knife, tactical knife. Those are equipped to each other. Hum hum hum. Forgot what I'm trying to get rid of this. How do I move this into... We don't actually use... Oh, you can only put their weapons in the storage. That's unfortunate. Dang. Well, we're just gonna have to sell them this rifle ammo.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Not bad.
That's pretty good. All right, we gotta put some stuff. Whoa. Okay. We got some gemstones. Actually, let me see how much these gemstones are. 9,000. Okay, so the red one's better to use. Oh, I forgot. Okay, which one? This one's 7,000, 3,000. Okay, so the yellow and blue. Okay, and then we'll use this one. And then we'll use the blue one. Wow, $72,000. Crazy. Oh yeah, we forgot we had that thing too.
Welcome, stranger. I've got something
Ooh.
new for you, man. There's
Mm,
some things money can't buy.
hmm. I think it's the red one that costs more money. I've already forgotten. Wow, we're gonna have so much money.
What can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Hi, hi. We're in what, chapter 5?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we're in chapter 5. Okay. So we have 2 more chapters to go.
Do check out my wares again soon. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Stocking up while you can.
Case upgrade.
All
Yes.
yours, stranger. Will that be all? Hope
The bare minimum. Amazing.
to see you again soon. Welcome.
I don't know if we'll really need the stingray. Semi-automatic
All my wares
rifle.
are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Hmm. Hmm. Automatic rifle. Compare weapons. Huh. Okay, so there's a power of 3.3. The TMP really only has a small amount of power. Ammo capacity 30. Reload speed, rate of fire. Power is 6. Punisher is 0.90. Oh wow. Precision is better on that one. We don't really use the bow and
Not
arrows.
seen anything you like, stranger.
We only have like what? 4 arrows? I think in the long run of this game, we've only shot like maybe 2 arrows. I don't even know if I need them or not. We could put them in storage. Well, at least we put the giant bow in storage. I don't know if I want a rifle though. I don't know, chat. What should we do? You think a rifle would be good? Excuse me. What is this? Do a barrel roll? Be cool if we could. We could just crouch. Which we haven't really used. I don't even know if a barrel rolling actually, or barrel rolling. Crouching actually worked earlier. What do we have? We have sawed-off shotgun, TMP, I don't know if we get any more guns. Punisher. I never played, so I can't really help. That's okay. I usually don't like getting gun upgrades, but
Welcome. I've got
I know I
something new for
should.
you, mate.
it'd be cool if you could test out the weapons, because I'm not exactly sure what the
That cash
rifle
in your
does.
pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Well,
I can also just tune up
what
stuff.
can I do you for? We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Oh, it costs so much money to upgrade stuff. Ammo
Life
capacity.
needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
My recommendations might make things worse. That's okay.
Gotta now go and cause some mayhem.
There's a mayhem. Let's just put this guy in storage. I don't really use the bow.
Hey, welcome, stranger.
Actually, let me. Ba-dang.
Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
He's like, hehe, interested in. Power is
Why
3.30,
not try
ammo
your hand
capacity.
at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I'd save my life. Perhaps. 3 times power against weak points. How do you now? Have a blessed time, everyone. Goodbye, Mr. Waffles. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening and a good rest. God bless you. You take care out there. I'm trying to remember if we even got the stingray. I'm trying to think. Let me Google it. Did we get the stingray? It's also so cold. It's so hard for me to type. Stingray.
Having trouble deciding, are we?
It's a solid rifle. Okay, so it looks like good. Okay, well, I'll save, and if we don't like the
What
stingray,
next time? Buy some.
wow, merchant man, don't give me that sass.
Eh? Well,
We literally bought other stuff.
got some rare things on sale. All yours, stranger.
Cool. Can be mounted on rifles.
All yours, stranger.
Oh, stranger.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, you can buy it
All
other
my
times.
wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Submachine gun ammo craft bonus. I didn't actually read these guys. I just like, I don't want these guys on my keychain.
Well,
I don't want these
what
guys.
can I do you for? Pleasant travel.
Nice. Okay, well, we need to equip this. Parts. Stingray. Alright, let's equip this. Whoa, now that's what I'm talking about. That's cool.
Welcome.
Oh, actually, let me see if I can. It's gonna be so tragic. It's gonna be these. Well, I bought some stuff, so. Rifle ammo. We just sold our rifle ammo. Cries. Oh well. You think we can buy it back from him?
Welcome.
Nah.
What you see
Oh, well.
is what I've got.
Tune up. I'm gonna
If
make
you
it
want
count.
a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse. Hope to see you again
Finesse.
soon, stranger.
Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight some bugs. Oh. Giant shadow. Looks like Gregorio Waterway has a lord reigning over it. Oh, and catch it. We'll think about it. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh. Well. Now my problem anymore. Ah! Oh! Yippee. Ta-da! Ah! He messed up my cool combo. Oh. Oop. He keeps falling back in the water. It's kind of funny. He's like, Now go back around, back around. Back around. I knew it, tiny key. Oh, that's not the background. Okay, looks like we gotta go actual background. I want to get that item. Gross. Alright, now I go back around for realsies. Man, I was watching a lot of like artist LA vendor videos. They just kind of yap. And I'm just interested in learning all the behind the scenes. It's very, very cool. Oh, another scope. Okay, we need 4 blocks. Okay, me. What is this scope for? Biosensor. Rifles, okay. Okay, we need 4 slots. Craft. We can make some handgun ammo. Perfect. Okay, move that here. Move this here. Oh! Not really. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Inventory Tetris gameplay. This is my favorite.
That should take care of the water,
I am
I hope.
a big fan of Tetris, actually. I used to play a lot of it. Now that I'm older, I'm like, wow, I'm so powerful. It's spatial reasoning. Oh, hey, there's the area where, like, we'll get back to it at some point. Also, these guys were just like, ah! Hey, I'm talking chat right now. Don't interrupt me. Don't worry. He's fine. Ah! Oops. Shouldn't be bringing a knife to a fly fight. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. I'm also doing well. Just having fun going through RE4. Defeating evil. Punching bugs of evil. The usual. Ah! Oh, it's not the same door. What? Maybe I have to go into some water. Oh, actually, I do have to go into some water. My bad. Hoo doggy. Still recovering from being sick, but it's okay. We're hanging out, chilling. Oh, actually, I probably have to go this way. Merchant man. A viper. Remember not to dehydrate? You're so right. I should pull up my other tab to make sure I didn't forget or miss any redeems. Oh, I did, actually. Thank you, Rabbit, for hydrate. Also, thank you, MB, for stretch and posture. I should. I'll probably have to think of what kind of bot will help in the restream bot or the restream to help push out my redeems. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, dum. Bum, dum. Hi, Richmond.
Welcome.
I'm just here to sell stuff.
Ooh, what you buying? Ruby, a deal well struck.
Oh, it can be used to restore health. Well, hold on to this.
Pleasant travels.
Bye, Merchant Man. I'll catch you on the flip side. Well, it's saving. Definitely will catch you on the flip side. Ah! Oh no! I should have saved right there with Merchant Man. The moment I get into water. The moment I get into water. Drain the water. Well, I did drain. We did drain the water. Is this where we're supposed to go? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there's some stuff this way. Reload. Ooh. Gross. Even though we have a bigger suitcase, it's still not enough. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. What is this? Oh, just a pile of coins. What about this way? I wonder if this leads to the treasure room. I don't like that. Dark passage? Never. Ah, Tourette, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping this leads to the room. I think so. I believe so. I missed my melee. Oh, there we go. Crimson Knight, welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. You're really late? Nah, it's okay. You're just right on time. Oh, that guy's trying to get me. Ah! I should probably have a heat of health or something. Impossible. No, actually quite possible. Bam, bam. Bam, doo, doo, doo. Oops. Trying to see if we can craft anything. Man, oh man. All our guns are... It's because we bought a rocket launcher. I should have bought it a little later. My bad. I guess we'll just eat this viper. As they say, eat the eat the hard things first, I guess. I was just telling a friend of mine. I was like, you know, they say to eat the frog first, but who really just wakes up and was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna eat this frog. Ah! False alarm. We're good. Aha, man, we just already sold the crown. Gunpowder, cool. Craft. Aw, man, we're gonna need more gunpowder for that. What can I craft this way? Some machine ammo. I feel like we have a lot of that right now. We'll hold on to these. Alright. I haven't heard anyone speak actual Spanish since I was a missionary. Oh my gosh, Crimson Knight, you were a missionary? That's so cool. ¿Quiere que lo hable en español para traer las memorias para atrás? Do you also like speak Spanish? Podemos hablar en español. Alright, now we go back this way again. Actually, I'm gonna need a gun this time. Just kidding, there's a bug right there. Reload! Ew. Ah! No! Ew. Very little, I'm very rusty. That's okay. We'll have we'll do some games in Espanol that'll help Russian people's skills up. At least that's what I've heard people demand. Well, not demand, but you know. Okay, we gotta go this way. Want to learn Espanol. I've also said if people are learning Spanish, you can come into stream and practice Spanish here. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, reload. Oh, I knew it! Ah! Phew! Man, water type levels are pretty interesting for horror elements. Okay, so it goes back in a full circle. Mostly because sometimes, as you can see, in this game, the water's murky. Oh, hey, a fish. Hey, little fish. Yeah, you probably want to mosey out from here. Not a very great place to be. Demons. Dark magic. This guy who says, just no good. Woo. I actually used to watch a lot of underwater quote unquote horror and Jaws and Jaw equivalent. What was that? You wanna say hello to stream? You wanna say hello? Look at your little face. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. Now, Richard, look this way. No. Here's a little guy. She's had a funny face. I can't get it though. She's funny. Have you seen the movie Underwater? It's pretty good. Does that also have sharks and stuff? I guess while we're here, let me see what we can craft. Handgun. I feel like we're gonna need more rifle bullets, unfortunately. Oh, that costs so much. It's okay. Oh, actually, we still have enough to make other stuff. No, I should have made shotgun bullets. I am a fool. Is that a little gato? Yeah, it's a little pachocha. She's such a gremlin, though. Her name is Precious, or Pachocha. She's such a gremlin. Why are you such a gremlin? Probably need another flash grenade, probably. She just started meowing, so I was like, what do you want? You want to say hello? Do you just want some hugs? Yeah, you just want some little hugs? Just a little guy. As sea monsters discovered by a group of researchers in a facility deep underwater. It has a lot of homage to Alien. That's cool. feel like I might have started them. I feel like I started a movie that was kind of like that, where I don't know if they discovered sea monsters yet. I'm trying to think, 'cause I don't think I actually finished the plot of it. 'Cause I remember it starts where there's a group of people. They get sent down in this like water thing, and then they're basically trying to get to the bottom of the ocean, and their ship does like penetrate past like this barrier, and they're like woohoo. But I think immediately once they like past it, they discover like sea monsters, and I think they're trying to save people. Man, I'm trying to think like where could I have seen this movie? On television? On Netflix? Question mark? Somewhere. Let me also drink some more of my juice. I would have to ask Vice, because I'm finished. I'm pretty sure we would have finished the movie. Is that the Meg 2? I have not seen the Meg 2. It starts with like them trying to get to the like underwater. Unless it is the Meg 2. I would have to see. I've seen some analog horror series use underwater stuff to a good effect. Yeah, underwater. It's like one of those things where, oh, the cat, there she goes. Whoop. Where, oh, water, we've only, like, discovered, like, 5% of the water. Isn't that crazy? 95% of the ocean and all water stuff is just, like, not even known to man. Just gonna be like, God, what was underneath the water? I said that once to a friend in a game where, like, maybe at the beach. I was like, you're gonna walk out there and something's gonna grab your leg from the void. Or I didn't say like so like crazily. I'm just like teehee. And they're like, why would you do this? I was like, I was just joking. Obviously, it's not real. Supel it does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Atlanta, Christy Mentoris Drive and Go. Hope you enjoy your stay. Or the Leviathan. True. Almost there. Thanks, Luis. Us. God. What's under the water? God. Yes. Do we really want to know? Big stuff. It's really interesting because like there's fish down there and sea life that their body composite, like the way their bodies are created, can handle the weight of the water, the pressure. But you know, scientists have tried all kinds
Thanks for the directions, Louise.
kinds of stuff to try to get even further to the bottom. Oh man. Nah, we could probably keep. Now that we're out of the water. We have to fight the guy that's kind of like blind and he just follows sounds. I feel like it's gonna become one of those things. Dreamer? How is it? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Literally read the part in Job where the behemoth and Leviathan was brought up. Whoop. I have this video in my watch later list where this sculptor guy or artist guy creates all of the monsters in the Bible. Where is he? There he is. Gotta grab all these stuff before you can't. Or I can't. Ah! Oh my gosh, we need to use the gunpowder? Okay, let's craft. Let's dance. Oop. Ma-da. Ah! Yeah, my homies don't like that one guy. No. Oh, he's just like there. Ah! Be cool if I just go under. Nope. Ugh. Man. Yes, Patricia?
Yes, how can I help you?
I'm gonna do it to my lap before you try to do it yourself, and then I always feel like Precious comes to hang out in the most like holy behemoth, Batman. That's funny. If I don't like get her settled, she'll just like try to do it by force in the most inconvenient times. Oh, do I have a grenade? I do. Heavy grenade. Actually, let's use these guys aren't like giant boss material. Wow, he made it. Oops, didn't mean to shotgun him. My bad. Ah! Ah! It's finally broken out. Oh, ew. Ah! Ah! You kill the other guy? Gross. Ah! Yee. Yee. Ah! I'll be like Tingo. I forgot how we defeated this guy as Leon. My bad. 8 out of 10. You guys almost have it. But Death from Bill and Ted movies is just a guy in white paint and black robes. I've never actually watched Bill and Ted. It was something on my list a long time ago and never got around to it. Or I guess the opportunity never happened. Got some chores to do, but I hope you have a good rest of the stream. God bless. God bless, Riley. I hope you get to finish the chores that you need to. And if you don't get to finish everything, that's okay. There is always tomorrow. You with the helmet. Get a bonus point. General Gusta. Welcome. I was already here. Well, welcome back. There's also a beast of air mentioned in Psalms and some Jewish texts called the Ziz. And the 3 legendaries of Pokemon Gen 3 are a reference to the beasts of sea, land, and air within Christian and Jewish literature. Oh my gosh. Armor of Faith! Wolfpack Raid. Ow! Ow! Welcome, Empire Shop. Welcome in, Grave. Welcome in, Armor of Faith. Good to see you. Hello. Dino QWERTY. Welcome in. Game Grotto. Welcome in. General Gusta. I see you. This is all planned. Cowboy. Welcome in. Woohoo! Welcome in, homie. Move over here. Oh, thank you, Rabbit, for the shout out. Freight Train. Oh, what a good name. I love seeing people's names. Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of Crescimento. We strive and grow. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. En español. So if you hablas en español, podemos hablar en español también. I'm your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. I forgot if I said that part or not. I'm also a variety streamer. We do Bible studies on Sundays. We have faith talk sometimes. Or I guess that's a new thing we started. We're going to play D&D soon. I play horror games to defeat horror in other lands. Do voice acting. I'm a little sick, so I can't do my Sonic impression on par. But we're hanging out. Envy, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm here, there, everywhere. General Gusta's on all places. Freight Train, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of hope and growth, where we strive to grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Faith, how was your stream? Oh, that's right. Rabbit already gave you a shout out. It's so cool to see you. Welcome in. Does quick look up. Psalms 50:11. The so-named beast of the air. Yeah, we're just talking about just all kinds of stuff right now. As I try. She's had too many chili dogs. Okay, I'm not sick enough to not do Sonic. I hope you are all doing well. How was your stream today? Well, here comes the cat. But Jocha, no. 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 Don't even think about committing crime. Can't stay for too long. I'm going to college and a career at a church pretty soon. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope all things go well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Rockhead. Welcome to the land of hope and growth. I hope you enjoy your stay. So I can shout out by clicking the name, but not with commands. Interesting. There, I thought so. I got you. My cat's here too. You want to say hello to the raid? You want to say hello to the raiders? Want to say hello? No. No, it's trying to bite my arm. The chat says hello, Patricia. She's so silly. Commands work on mobile, but you have to do it completely manual when I do it. Sometimes on PC. Interesting. I guess they're like, how do we do both on different settings? But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stream today. Be sure to get water, get snacks. We're trying to finish this game out. We'll see. I think we have like 2 more chapters. We'll see. We'll also see how I'm feeling. Melinda, want to say hello? Georgia, Mom, I'm not saying hello to a monitor. My poor Georgia. Yeah, Precious, she's funny. Georgia? No. Oh, I gotta move her. This is how she gets like banned from the room when we're streaming sometimes. She'll be chill, and then like she wants to commit more crimes. No, Georgia. You can't be eating wires, so you have to be kicked out. Yeah, she immediately goes after the wires. She had to run off. She was doing some needle felting. A true craftswoman. That's so cool. Love that. Well, I'm glad that she's able to go back and attend to that. And welcome, readers. I hope you can also just relax, chill. If you need to log off here, that's okay. You just want to relax and hang out. Also works too. Remember to get some water, some snacks. If you've been up for way too long, also get some Z's. You see, such an awesome remake. I do enjoy it a lot. I like going wah wah and watcha. Luckily my PC didn't shut down. Oh no. She thinks it's a nice toy. She really does. I don't even know how. Let's see what we're doing. Oh, that's right. We're running from this guy. Ah! Not having a good time. I forgot how we killed them last time. I think we used like a grenade, maybe. Maybe that's why they gave us a grenade. Ooh! Mayhaps. Commands. Oh, we don't have a commands button. I should have a commands. We've got lurk. We've got raid message. I think we have the exclamation point merch. Mayhaps. Have a monster? Have a monster does that work? What do you mean by the... Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I do have a merch. Thank you, Rabbit. Is that pink? Is that pink? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. RE4 remake, nice. I like RE2 remake. RE2 remake is unsettling in a good way. Like, it actually makes you feel like very immersive and like, ugh. More homework. True. I'm gonna put that in my list. Oh, I should. I don't know why I didn't. Let me put it here in my Did I put it in notes? I feel like I might have put some stuff in notes. Nah. Okay, reach command. Then list of commands. Ba-dum. No one sees her for RE3 remake. I totally forgot that RE3 had a remake. I guess, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I've never played RE3 original or remake. Maybe because it just has Jill and she's not, I mean, she is part of the main line, but I saw one of the channel awesome guys and his cat went after a thawed out plastic ice cube and pierced it. That's crazy. My cat's like, plastic? RE3 too? Yeah, there's... Ah! He punched me. So weird. Ah! I'm on fire. That's no good. Ah! I forgot how to defeat big guy. Because I remember like something like pops out of his back too. Ah! Oh, he has a thing on his back. Okay, it's already there. Okay. Everyone's trying to stop me from watching his back. Don't they want me to? Oh, he stopped. Woo! Oh, there he goes. Whoa. Oop. I don't think she's gonna morph after that. He just like pushed me. Ugh. Like it should be like the other person, not morb. I like Jill. A lot of people like Jill. I feel like she should have had more of a chance. How dare you hit a woman armed to her teeth? Don't you know how dangerous that is? Those turds are an absolute pain. They truly are. I'm just like, man. Thankfully we didn't have to fight that one guy for too long. I was like, alright, past me, or now me. Time to access my flashbacks of fighting as Leon. We can't craft any shells. That's okay. Let's just equip our handgun. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to tango real hard soon. I remember this room. Kind of. Pow! Giant. Oh, thank heaven. Thanks, Bam. I'm coming home. I fumbled RE3 could have been the best remake. Oh man. I haven't even like really watched it. I've seen a little bit of people play RE3. Only very slightly. So, unfortunate. No, a green herb! No! Wait, go back. Beans.
You again?
No! It's a bad time to hit the button again. There's the typewriter and Merchant Man. No, I can't go down. Oh, I can actually. Woohoo! Hopefully that was actually a green herb that I saw. I felt like I didn't miss it, but you know. If we ever get a Resident Evil movie, they should combine 2 and 3. If we have a Resident Evil movie, I hope that they actually stick to what makes the game great and I stray away from trying to add too much to it. Alright, gotta head out now. Much love, Dino Corti. God bless you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you're watching from. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Again, sorry about that. That's okay. I watched 7-Day IRL live action. There was something that when they had the one with Jill, I feel like, all right, this was kind of getting to like would it be a good Resident Evil movie, but it just had too much of its own lore going on. I can't remember if I actually went to go grab the plant. Did I? I think I did. Did I? We did, right? I can't remember. Thank you for good work, Rabbit. Well, we're just gonna press the button again. I was yapping that I can't remember if I actually went and got it. All right. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Dang, those residents do be evil. Hi, platformer. Welcome in. Okay, so we did get the herb. I wasn't sure. How's it going, platformer? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, I finished all my juice. Nice. Merchant man.
Aye.
Sorry to cut you off.
Can feel it. You're the type that gets things done.
You're the type to get things done. True. I hope so.
Welcome, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Ooh, Illuminato Semblin. 20% melee critical hit. Tune up. Oh.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
You best tune up your kit.
Will that be all then?
I don't know if we're gonna find
Ruby's
any.
all rubbish, it makes no difference.
We're still in what, chapter 5? Yeah, we're still in chapter 5. So once we get to chapter 6, we can start selling off all our stuff. How's all our weapons looking? They're looking okay. Looking okay. All right. That doesn't sound good.
It's close.
That's noogie.
I need to put that thing down.
Oh, there he is. That was quite the bestial roar. Too spoopy for me. Spoopy indeed.
That's it. Come on now.
We do have a rocket launcher.
This spot will do.
Oh. You think we're over the quick time event this? Maybe. Oh! Spoopy man. Ah.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
Chat, do you think we should use a rocket launcher? I don't know. I don't know what other bosses will fight though. Be really funny though. Really like. Whoosh. What an ugly monster. I know. I don't remember. I just called him a cockroach man because when he's in his cloak, he looks like a cockroach. Right? Who needs that when you have the power of a rocket-propelled grenade and a questionable voice acting skills? Only in times of utter desperation. I mean, this guy do be kind of funky. I do feel like this is time of desperation. Whoop! Ah! Oh man, don't be using your weird mind games on me. Alright, what have we been getting? Looks like they gave us shotgun shells. Oh. Don't we also fight this guy as Leon? So I probably shouldn't use my grenades. Oh! Oh, that's not good. No good! Ah! Oh, maybe a flashbang? Because technically he's got the whole thing on him.
My turn.
Ugh.
You're not even trying.
Badly timed voice lines for us getting tumbled over. You see what I mean? Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Well, that's it for that game. I think Leon's is differently colored, other than a minor palette swap. Yes, shameless content reuse. Let's go. Oh, I forgot there's two of these guys. That's right. Ugh. Ah. I parried that. That was pretty good. How did I do that? So cool. Yeep, 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 yeep. Yeep. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, melee. Whoa, that was a big punch. That was a big punch. Not good, not good. Craft. Use. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Those bombs? Oh, ew. Gross. That was cool. We like backflipped on that one. Oh, we have a big grenade. That's good. Equipped. Run! Uh-oh. I think we're cooked. Oh, never mind. We're not cooked. There's hope. Ooh. Yeep. Yeep. Oh. Pretty sure this is not a good time. Yeep. Woo! We did it! Alright, Patricia, I can let you inside now. Ah! Actually, I can't. Change my mind. It can't ever just be that easy. Ah. Chad, if you or a loved one are launching pursuits as landmines, pursuits as landmine, contact a medical professional immediately. I thought I was going to, if you have a loved one who's shooting pursuits as landmines, you might be entitled to compensation.
Oh. Not exactly what I expected.
Greener! Go, go, go! Ah! Hey, we didn't die though. Pretty good. Ooh. Craft. Be greener now. Gross. Setting up all these weird bombs. Stinky. Resources. Ah! Red knife. Okay, use craft shotgun shells. Equipped. Then we gotta reload. Ah! Thought you could beat him. Beat him to it. The hubris. I know. He was like, he knew I had to go get the help. I gotta shoot the center. Ah! Gross. Now we're just playing Tremors. I don't know if Tremors came out with a video game. A lot of old movies came out with video games. This looks like it's kind of working. Woo! Actual. The hubris in me. Is this it?
You're not getting away.
No fake out this time. Woo! Man.
Had enough?
I feel like she keeps saying her voice lines just a second too early. Woo! Sorry. Good thing I have a melee grapple thingy. Woo! This is a rodeo. Ah! It kept you busy. Woohoo! Gross. What a bad time to have cramps. Thinking about it, we should have asked Luis for like, oh! Ew! We got the infection out. How do we do that?
Now,
Cardio.
to find Luis.
I like how the other enemies despawn. That's so nice. Craft. Oh man, we just had the one that had the yellow one in it. I'm sure to know that if we ever have a mutant outbreak, it will be very, very easy to stop since they'll all have big glowy weak spots. Exactly. Press A to not die as fast. Ada's voice lines make me wish for the days of silent protagonists. Like with when they didn't say anything at all. We defeated this big monster and all we got was nothing.
Ada! A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber.
Carouser.
Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
Let's see. Well, we need to start restocking. This is good.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
No,
The
Louise.
amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
She literally just.
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan.
Louise, no.
You help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Oh no. Louise. If you or a loved one has Laflagas growing within your esophagus, contact the Umbrella legal team. You may be entitled to compensation. And there's like a tiny little askew mark of like, or you may be like used for research purposes, and then you will still get compensated. Okay, we got up to here. R.I.P. Luis went out like a Chad. He did get to make up for the wrong that he had done. Make amends. Okay. Shift. Whoop. Oh, thank the Lord that those guys despawned. It would not have been great to fight them. I gotta rub my eye really quick. Oh, I never let the cat back in, but she stopped meowing, so. She probably was like, understood, Mom. You're fine, bad guys.
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
Goodbye's gonna have to wait. Girl, he like dies there. What are you talking about? Goodbye's gonna have to wait.
You're not getting away. Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
You should.
Now, back to Krauser.
Alright. One mercenary going after another. Oh, the turn of events. I forgot why Krauser's even there. I can't remember if it's like Wesker hired him just in case, or like he's just here from another party or something. She mad. She very mad. Shoop. there he is. He's just
How do you
jumping.
get over there so fast?
Jump. Ooh. We keep getting pings of like, it's gonna be really hot. Thanks, phone. Thanks for reminding me that we're going into summer. Ba-dum. ¿Qué está pasando? Está pasando que justicia está aquí. You found a caterpillar? Where? Did you find it like in your house? That's nice and fun. I remember I went to like the Renaissance fair with my friend Zach, and someone was really nice enough to like let us know that he had a caterpillar on the back of him. And I was like, look at that, you were here to save this caterpillar. I don't really know if they take fall damage when they... Ooh. Oh, that was nice. You're taking out the trash? Aw, that's cool. Just a little guy. I guess I have to like hold this. Alright. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Out of my way, out of my way. Tumble roll. Bye. Was he okay with tag along? I don't know. Hi, Merchman.
Gun rhymes with welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I broke 2 sticks on my knee and found one on my pant leg. Then I used one of those sticks to try and get on the sticks. Oh, you're just like, oh, hey, little buddy. just got on your leg.
Hi, Prince Richard.
Yes, how can I help you? Want a hug? Because it's cold? Are you bored? The shopkeeper. What you buying? What you selling? I don't know, man. What you want to know for? Look at all the stuff that he has. Crazy. Oh, I have seen one merchant man at an anime convention. I should have seen it if he had like stuff, like actual stuff in his cloak. But he had like the backpack and all. I wonder if there's art between Merchant Man, because he's got a big backpack, and the big Merchant Man from, what is it called? It's The Legend of Zelda, and he's like sells all the masks. Majora's Mask, there we go. Is that guy only in Majora's Mask? Is he playing a revolution against the cult? I don't think so. Every time we go into, well, we're in combat with the bad guys, and he's like, no, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Happy Mask Salesman. Does he have a name?
Next.
Don't worry, Benjamin.
It's time then. Welcome, stranger.
Oh, here, have this
What can I
beret.
interest you in? I'll buy all. A deal well struck.
What? Bye. Let's see if there's anything in here. I don't think so.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Oh, we gotta repair a knife.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Try that on for size.
Power. Probably our handgun probably needs a little
We're
oomph.
starting to get an idea of your taste.
Shotgun needs a little oomph.
We'll come back any time.
Those nasty? Somewhere around here. Take them out. You got it. Good thing I buffed my shotgun. My shotgun be looking different. He's in Ocarina of Time? Ah, okay. I do remember him. Sneak. Aw, man. Oh, well, I guess we should be crafting some more of this. Some more hand ammo. Okay, we can't craft anything else. Oops. Don't know how I did that, but that was pretty cool. Flanked. We both missed. Oh, that's right. She's just the person who sets me on fire. Aw, man. Oh, well, that worked. I forgot I was equipped with the shotgun. Grapple shield. I had to reload. Tragic. He's like my shield. Sorry, man. Don't bring your shield to a gunfight. It's funny how the kick gives more damage than the knife. I know, right? Crazy. It's because I'm wearing high heels. They are very destructive. Oh, maybe do I have to reload my ammo? Ba-dum. Don't mess with women with high heels. It is also combat ready. Aw, man. Bang. Aw, man. Oh, actually, craft. No, I clicked on the wrong one. 2 herbs. Ba-dum. Whoopoo! Dang. That's no good. Tally-san. Oh, Crimson Knight! Welcome in. Hold on. Let me move away from the screen. Before we get got. Make sure I also didn't miss any redeems. Oh, Grave, thank you for the hydrate. I missed it. So let me drink some water. Well, welcome in, Crimson Knight. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. We're just defeating evil. Pew pew. With hope. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing today? Make sure. Crimson Knight. Oh, that's the wrong Crimson Knight. There's an XD. I forgot that also last time. We gotta wait 47 seconds. A dragon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Land of Crecimiento. We're strive and grow. Hope you enjoy your stay. No, it's okay, Rabbit. I did the exact same thing last time. It is all good. Pokemon Scarlet. My bad, Bedbod. It's okay, Rabbit. Don't even say that. I appreciate you hanging out and helping. Big appreciate. Let's see. Wonder, do you think 47 seconds have passed? May I ask, what source do you use to make the V model, and what source do you put them on? What do you mean by source? Like how it like what program? Because mine is made in I don't know the programs and stuff that live 2D models get made in. That's I have my art mama who did my art, and they do it in like separate layers, which is very interesting. And then those get cut into pieces by riggers who make like program. I don't know what specific program they use. This is my God is good. Thank you for today alarm. Thank you, Lord. Oh, program? I use VTube Studio. I know PNG tubers, they use a very specific one too. I guess there's a few of them actually. There are people that use 3D models. Oh man, I don't remember what 3D models programs were anymore, but mine's VTube Studio. No, I was off by 6 seconds. Well, surely by the time I type this out again. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. We did it. Models usually made in Photoshop or Clip Studio layer by layer. Oh, that's a good point. I was literally watching some animated stuff in Photoshop. Puts in live 2D and then they rig it for VTube Studio. I am working on my own model, learning from scratch. Oh, that's so cool, Fireshot. That's amazing. And also, I hope Pokemon Scarlet was fun, Crimson Knight. I think I started Scarlet, but then we got to the school arc. I stopped. I was like, we're gonna go to school. Then we never returned. Maybe we'll. We will. Mayhaps. And you're welcome. Thank you, Fireshot, for the help too. It's like I only received my model back. I don't know all the logistics of the things PNG Tube Remix or Video Tube Mini are good for PNGs. Thank you, MV. Oh, I was thinking of the Video Tube, but I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm really bad with names. Not sure when you want a full model. Ooh. Right, I want to draw a fan art of you with the hoodie, the All Might hoodie from Vigilantes. I was like, oh my gosh, hoodies. My PNG model I made, I use PNG Tuber Remix. Remix has a most robust features and even have lip syncing. Oh, that's cool. And Video 2 is very simple. Rabbit uses Video 2. That's cool. Thank you everyone for sharing some feedback and information. I appreciate it. And Lorkers, thank you for good lork. And Raiders, thank you for hanging out. If you need to go drink some water, eat some food, take some rest, use the bathroom, feel free to do what you need to. I appreciate it. We're just hanging, chilling out. Or hanging out and chilling. Trying to defeat evil. Ah! Oh, that's right. What I was like, what was I doing again? It's always the arrow guys. These guys don't know I'm usually the fighter class. Whoop. Well, there he goes. Aw, no! Oh, my shadow scared me for a hot second. I'm like, oh no, not somebody else, too. Only one bullet left. A red herb! Dang. Well, actually, we can combine it with this one, actually. Craft. Oh? Oh, it's right. It's 2 green herbs mixed with it. Oop. Oh well. Let me swap guns. Ta-dum. Whoa. What? I didn't see that coming. No! You think I get sent back all the way back? Oh no, it's just right here. Oh, it's a trap. Thank you for follow, Mr. Prince. Welcome to Land of Christmas, where we strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. For those who don't know who I am, I'm a variety streamer. I do some voice acting. We play games to defeat evil and other realms. Whoa! Ah! Do some voice acting. Ah! And Bible studies. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. No. I always feel like this guy's. Ooh! His helmet is way too up. Like he's got really, really tall. I can't believe they painted the lever yellow. True. Sometimes I wonder, cause like, maybe more. No. As younger and younger folks are now playing games, so I'm like, I wonder if like they need a little bit more hand holding. Let's see. Another good command to do would be have a message pop up if they do Discord to say it's based on points. Oh, that's really good, Rabbit. Hold on, let me tap so no one shoots me while I try to write this down. Discord. That is such a brilliant idea. Especially since a lot of people put Discord. Poor priests. These guys are priests or cultists? No, I'm confused. I'm not sure. I think it's kind of like sad because like all these people were just people and then they got misled by this one guy and then they just got used as parasites and stuff. Very sad. KJ, welcome in. RE4 base choice. Thank you. The classic was such a solid game from start to finish. I was very impressed. Now I'm just playing the remake. Okay, I came from Booby Trap area. That was no good. That too is actually booby trapped. Never mind. Thank you for the follow. Giovango Ruda. Welcome to Land of Christmas Tourist Driving Girl. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, where am I? This looks like bad guy. Is it this way that's bad guys? This way that's bad guys. I don't want to go this way with bad guys. Not yet. This way with treasure. Okay, it looks like they loop around. What are you buying, stranger? Buying stuff to live. Oh, I think, yeah, I was already here. Okay, and then I was like, that's weird. Was I really here? Yeah, there's blood and guts. Therefore, I was here. Then I was like, pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Okay, yeah, and then oh, okay, I get it now. It's because I activated this now. Pew 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 pew. So I gotta go forward, mayhaps? Yes. Yee. Ooh, that was a close one. We're Indiana Jones this. Oh, it's so weird. What if we pull this? Does it stop? Oh, maybe this was the original one I pulled from? I'm so confused. Where am I? It says behind me is where the treasure is, but I can't actually get up to it. So I guess we're just gonna go around. Okay, we gotta wait for this one to... Okay, that'll help us climb. Okay. It's probably where we came from. Oops. Ah, okay. We figured it out. We figured it. It's this way. Right? Yeah! It's this way. Okay. Ooh-hoo-hoo. There it is! Depraved idol. Well, these guys were worshipping things they shouldn't have. Especially a man. I will let the stream on for background for a sec, alright? If by any means you end up finishing the stream, it was a pleasure to meet you all, and I hope I will be able to be present on the next stream as well. By any means, what days do you stream? And I'll come back sooner than expected. Well, BRB. May the grace of our Lord guide our ways in both cases. Thank you, Gusta. May the Lord be with you, keep you, and God bless you in case we end the stream before you come back. And the days I usually stream are they were Monday, but now they're gonna shift because I have a summer schedule. So streams are probably gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, space for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and that's gonna be the summer schedule. I usually do around 4 CST on the weekdays and then 5 CST on the weekends to make sure I have enough time for chores and all that good stuff. Sniper down, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're making our way downtown at a moderate pace, not to get crushed now. Karma, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Ah! Phew. We're not wrapping up yet, but we're still holding down the fort. Oh, is this the... If I go straight to... There's another treasure? Oh, there's a guy. Ooh. That is calling it close. I thought you were ending. You've been revealed from the void. Welcome in, Karma. It's good to see you. That guy's trying to get me, but we're in head to toe. I don't know if this herb is worth it. Well, I guess if I get to the wooden area, it looks like it's worth it. Woo! Did I get it? I think I did. This is a place I'm supposed to be going? Whoa. Sub-objective? What is my sub-objective? Is it the weird bug things? Ooh! He got crushed. I tried to warn him. Alright, what's my sub-objective? Ah, new. Is my sub-objective even worth it? Ba-da! What? Alright, what's the subjective? Ah! Sorry, man. I've got superpowers. That guy has a helmet, and I get it. He's got it. But the rest of it isn't armor based. So it kind of doesn't work out. See, okay, I have one more bullet here, so that's good. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, I actually have like 3 more bullets. I forgot that we made some more shotgun. Sub-objective. Woohoo! I wonder if this will come help me in the long run. Mayhaps. But it's okay. Even if it doesn't, it did give me some stuff. Aw, man. Eee! Ah! Ta-da! Ew. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I was being so hyper-focused being... A warrior of hope. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Rabbit, for the hydrate. I should hydrate. Welcome in, Katie Bug. Welcome in, Raiders. Soy Belinda Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. Hello, hello. I'm a variety streamer. We do some voice acting stuff. We fight evil in other places. Bring some hope. Do Bible studies, faith talks. I have a Sonic impression. I always feel like that gets brought up at some point. Everyone's here. Hello, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, never mind. Rabbit beats me to it. Thank you, Rabbit. Pretty Princess Ray Kai. Welcome, Kay. A Sonic impression. Karma, have you not heard my Sonic impression? Karma, where have you been when I've said my Sonic impressions? You gotta listen fast. That's my Sonic impression. I'm new here. That's true. That's true, but I kind of thought like maybe you've been there. I've said it here and there. Wow. I don't know. It all started as a bit. And then I got really good at it. Bye, Katie. Welcome in. How's it going? How is your stream today? What were you streaming? I almost forgot the second G. You got it. I'm gonna drop a lurk and go get a snack. For sure. Please go get a snack. Go eat some food. Drink some water. Please do the same, Raiders. Get some snacks. Do what you need to. Use the bathroom. It's actually a solid Sonic impression. Thank you. I'm pretty sure my redeem for it is still on. Sometimes I turn it off, but I can't remember if I turn it back on or not. But yeah, I'm Sonic. Sometimes. We played Infinity Nikki. Oh, it's so cute. I haven't played Infinity Nikki. I've seen it a lot. I've watched Emeruchu and Ditus on Spilled Ink. Oh, that's what I thought was in the mail room today. I said I had a package. It was just my like D&D stuff. But I was like, ah, me. I bought some pre-order merch or not pre-order. Yeah, it's not pre-order, but I bought their merch drop with a different artist. I thought that was in the mail today. But I love all the outfits for Infinity Nikki. They're so whimsical and princess-like and so cool. I love it. It's a free-to-play MMO farming sim. There's actually a lot of farming sims coming out. It's very interesting. And thank you for good lork. A different Katie bug. Here's a Spider-Man meme. A copycat. Just like there can only be one. Where's my subplot? Are we gonna fight someone? Well, actually, I should recharge all my weapons. Makes me happy people think of me, though. Yeah, it's super nice. It's always really sweet when people think of other people for certain things. Always really nice. So do remember to rest since you're still sick. So true. Thank you, Rebid. Once we hit our next save, we'll probably call it there. So I can have some nice dinner. I've got some chicken noodle soup.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, hey! It's Quaker Oaks, man.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Oh, that's it? Whoa. Now what did we leave behind over here? Oh, we left Merchant Man! No, Merchant Man! Since he was hooded, I thought he was a bad guy area. And I was like, we're not gonna go into bad guy area now. Ripperoni. I'm sorry, Merchant Man. I failed you. What have I done? I'll make some more. This. I think that's all I can make. Is there anything I can make with the leftover of these? Nope. Okay, equip this and then reload. Lepa, welcome in. Slay all the undead, sister. You know it. These residents are for sure evil. But welcome, I hope you're doing well today. I can see you're pointing. Thanks, Rabbit. Feel free also, if you need to do stuff, don't feel tied down or anything. It's LT. Oh, sorry. I read it with the 8, so it was like late.
Report.
Krauser has
Wesker.
possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
Wesker, you're
I'll
not
have
even
it
out
back
here.
before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
Thank you for letting me know, though. I wonder how she interacts
Gotta
with
keep the
Krauser
client
differently
happy.
here, since the OG Lean didn't finish him, but he clearly finished the job in this game. Oh, hey, there's a save game. Dang. Go after Krauser. Little mouse. Alright, I should keep my word. We we made it to a safe spot, so we should probably stop stream here. Oh, Lieutenant! Lieutenant 8-Ball. I will remember that, Lieutenant, for next time. You continue to disappoint me. Wait, what was your stake in all this? Yeah, when Wesker was literally here. He was literally here. And then he saves Ada. And then he, like, mysteriously vanished. It's like, bruh. Wesker in Resident Evil 5. It'll only take 7 minutes. Wesker in this game. I'll lead you to it. Don't bother me. Unless you've got the results. I was like, I haven't seen LETs speak in a bit. Time zones are hard. I know this is random, but this last year in February, I lost my grandfather in last February this year. The Sunday just before the day my grandfather died the year prior, and I was in church on a sermon that was about the 1 Corinthians 10:13, which was my favorite passage from the Bible, and that day I was wearing a shirt he gave me before he passed. And God bless. Thank you for sharing, Sniper. I really appreciate it. I feel like God speaks to us in very mysterious ways, and you know, sometimes I feel like, you know, God weeps with us when we weep. So the sadness that you felt about losing your grandfather, the Lord feels that. He gave his one and only son, after all, to die for us. And so it angers the Lord that death is a thing, but we can have assurance and comfort that the Lord, you know, once this place ends, we get to return home, and that your grandfather is going to be nice. You'll be able to see him again in heaven. This is just so cool. Before you know it. But I pray, Sniper, that during this time that you feel comforted by the Lord, and that you just know that, whoops, I was just trying to get to chat, that the Lord is with you, and he will not leave you, and you are never alone. Thank you, Sniper, for the hydrate. Of course. Loss is really hard. I've known a lot of people who are, or I know a handful of people who have lost people in their lives recently and on the brink of losing people in a few months. And it's hard. Death is very hard. But the Lord helps us through all the hard things. And before you know it, you'll get to see these people again. Remember some of the story complaints of the remake? People didn't like that this version took itself more seriously with the villain buying what he preaches. Yeah, there's the whole thing where the villains weren't that, like, great of villains. But, you know, you can only do so much. Have a question. How do you do content creating while also trying to honor God? Let me pause this. I don't think the bad guys are going to walk this way, but it would happen that way. Premium pineapple. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Amen to that. Amen indeed. Well, I remember that I had gone to back it all up, because there was a point when I became a Christian during my streaming career. It's a very long testimonial of, like, always knowing who God was. Hold on, let me put some BGM, because this doesn't have any BGM. Here we go. And always believing in God, but not knowing Jesus. So I got to know Jesus along the way in my journey, in my streaming career. And I was wondering, like, before I even knew Christian VTubers and streamers were a thing, I was like, how do I keep, like, do I keep streaming? Like, it's such a secular platform. But then I realized, through the Lord answering my prayer, I went to the C.S. Lewis event at my church, and it was incredible for God to answer how, like, you know, C.S. Lewis started writing books. Once he started his path on Christianity and accepting the Lord and writing the books of Narnia, that even people who weren't following Christ could still enjoy. And I was like, you know what? I shouldn't, like, remove myself from the spaces that I think are too secular. I have to be in the spaces that are too secular. And so I felt like that's how I do my content creating, because I'm here. We play games, and we also do Bible studies. But I think it's nice to also talk about God and honor God while we're playing games, because I feel like sometimes people won't come to the Bible study streams or the Faith Talk streams, but they'll still hang out during, like, the gaming streams and stuff. But we'll still get to, you know, witness and share what God has been doing in our lives, what he's been doing in my life, and stuff like that. So, like, the YouTube stuff, I've kind of fallen behind on just because life has been a little busy. So it's kind of unfortunate, but I still have things to plan for YouTube. So YouTube's more of, like, where I yap about stuff that is of health, but also spiritual health at the same time, of, like, if you want to get healthier, understanding, like, how sin traps you in a void or a cycle of, like, unhealthy behaviors and stuff like that. So I guess it just depends on what you want to do and how you want to do it. And I basically feel like there's a Bible study stream too. Yeah, they usually happen on Sundays. I experimented with our Faith Talks. It was something like not trying to number friend, but I saw where you were on your Faith Talk and you were doing good. Thanks, Ravid. Our Faith Talks was really nice too. We just basically yapped about faith, because, you know, there's a lot of people coming from returning back to faith, wanting to come back to faith, have misconceptions about faith, have misconceptions about God, and all of this stuff. So it's really nice to, like, be on this platform to be like, yeah, let's talk about it. Viewership was strong on that stream. Yeah, it was great. It was amazing. It just shows that the Lord is working, you know? I mainly plan to do YouTube. I'm just worried that without realizing it, I didn't realize I was just using God, but which was not my intention, but people will see it that way. I feel like just praying about the videos before you release them, it's hard, because a lot of people, there will be those people that'd be like, oh, you're just using God as, like, a way to make creation. But it's like, well, yeah, we want to make content that is around God because it's important, because there are people who don't even know about God or the Bible or God's character and are still making content about God. So we have to do our part to make the content that has the truth correct. God, you know, explained well and stuff like that. And getting to be like an outlet for people too, of finding fellowship and just being able to like share our own testimonies and witnesses. And it's hard because sometimes there might be people out there who were in the same spot as you before you were a Christian, and then you get to like talk to them and stream, and then like someone might be like, wow, this person's testimony is like me, and if they can be saved, I too can be saved, which I think is an important part. Getting to like show people that we are forgiven, that means they too can be forgiven. I can see that while doing live videos, but I mainly just do normal videos. That's okay. If you do like normal videos, that's okay. There are some videos I just kind of pre-record and we don't hit live or anything like that. Maybe in the future I'll do live streams. Could be cool. But it's okay. There are also some videos that I've just done normally. I've done my testimonial video. I've done my experience about how Jesus has set me free from the idol of love and teach me what real love is. I've also done a small video about like just wellness, about planning your day around your energy levels. So anything that the Lord is giving you skill sets in and stuff to talk about, you can like just do what you think that you need to do, and then just the Lord will take it from there. Honestly, anyone who needs to see your content will be taken to your channel, which is pretty cool. A lot of people who are looking for hope end up here after all. Hopefully that was helpful. Hopefully that answers the question that you were looking for. I think it's just one of those cool things. Like, for example, there's somebody, oh man, I forgot his name, but he's actually like, he does anime covers, but he's also a Christian, and he has it in his page, his whole testimony that you can like read about and stuff like that. And that he won't make songs that will ever go against God. Like there was one cover where it's like kind of like saying not in God's character, so he took it down and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, this is so cool. That's awesome. The Wonder Bubble, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I've only recently started coming around and lurking occasionally. I want to say thank you for the content you're putting out. As someone tentatively coming back to the faith after years away, you built a nice place here, and you're doing good work. Thank you to Wonder Bubble. I'll have to check out your YouTube later. Work and life keep me from streams a lot nowadays. So true. It is hard. That's why even as streamers, we can't check out other streamers. Because even when we come to raid to people, we have to like dip and perish. Respectively perish. Just to get food and stuff like that. But I'm really happy, Wonder Bubble, to hear that the Lord is working. All praise to God, honestly. All the stuff that he's done on the stream, Holy Spirit taking the wheel to give encouragement and hope. That's what this place is for. It does in a way. Thanks, sister. I do love making 2D and 3D renders. For now, I'll glorify his name through my works. Let's go, Lieutenant A-Ball. The Lord will guide your steps. That's how I feel like when I was like, Lord, what do? And he's like, here you go. And I'm like, oh. Just trying to reach my fellow brothers and sisters while growing my community. And slowly but surely it will grow. It's like one of those things where some people try to, I don't know, there's this weird misconception that Christians aren't supposed to be in secular settings. That's where I was at like a point too of like, I don't know, because you hear those influences or hear those perspectives, you're just like, But then I was like, wait a minute, we have to be in those settings, because who's going to spread the gospel to them if we're not in those settings? You know, we can't always just be in fellowship with Christians all the time. When are we going to fellowship with people who are outside of Christianity and looking for hope and looking to be saved from this cruel world and looking for something to believe in? It's like, we're out here. Especially as like VTubers, I feel like we get to reach, you know, I feel like the streaming community in itself reaches like gamers and stuff, and so do we do, and VTubing, but I also feel like VTubing also reaches like people who also in like anime sphere and stuff like that, who also need to hear the good news. So it's really cool. God is working in great and mysterious ways, and all glory to him that he can use me as a vessel to bring people back to hope. Jesus came to save the lost, not the righteous. Exactly. He came to save the lost. I don't know if I worded it right. You did. I also, well, it's in the bathroom now. I also put that where, Jesus came for the sinners. He came to save the sinners, not the righteous, And it's one of those things where people just can't presume that, like, kind of like the Pharisees. They're like, I am above these sinners. And it's like, bruh, Pharisee, you too are a sinner. Don't put yourself on a pedestal. You gotta humble yourself. The humble will be exalted, and the exalted will be humbled. That's for sure. So it's just nice. I don't know. I've gone through a lot of experiences where it's been hard, but the Lord saw me through it so supernaturally that it's really cool to be here and be able to share all of that hope that I never lost, which is pretty cool. And just getting to know God, and then getting to know Jesus and the Holy Spirit, just like a high five. And we're out here. So I'm glad that we can make this community and this fellowship and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember what our next stream was. Oh, that's right. Well, that was the pre-order thing, but on Saturday, for those who are in Florida or have some time to travel in November, there's a ReachCon for a Christian. You don't have to be Christian to go, but it's highly recommended for Christians who, of course, we're watching a VTuber right now who has like nerdy backgrounds and stuff. It's like a convention. A lot of Christians will be there. Christian content creators will be there, and we're gonna have like a whole stream about how to budget and plan. Even if you're not going, it's just a good, helpful resource. And then Sunday we'll be doing a Bible study. We'll be doing Matthew 24, where we go into the tribulation. I always like it when I hear the ground is level at the foot of the cross. Oh, that's cool, MV. I like that. I'll remember that. Man, I live across the world. Lieutenant, no. It happens. It's okay. You can still watch the stream. Still will be comfy. And it has a lot of like resources of just like, alright, how to plan. I was actually doing just some overview of some data of like for car rentals. Like, let's say you want to go somewhere, the in-depths of car rentals. There's some places that like look really great, then they give you like surprise deposit fees. And so especially for people who are going through the first solo trip, just some things to be conscious of and be aware of, so you don't like fall for it. Unfortunately, sometimes that happens and stuff like that. So sometimes some deals are truly too good to be true, and how to look at different websites and stuff and whatnot. Lord, why'd you set me on a different spawn point? It's okay, Lieutenant 8. It's gonna be cool. We've said it a few times on stream that like, isn't it gonna be like crazy when like we all go to heaven and then we're like, remember we were in Melinda's stream? Isn't that cool? The distance that we have right now between us all will be like closed. Isn't that awesome? It's gonna be like one of those things where I think my friend was asking like, how will chat like find you? I was like, we have eternity, kind of thing. So it'd be cool. That's what, at least that's what I think. I can't be like, oh, this is for sure what's gonna happen in heaven. This is just like Sonic voice. Well, no, I've become so sick. I'm turning to Sonic. Wait, unless someone redeems Sonic voice, I haven't. Oh, never mind. Oh, Sonic voice. That's how we find you. I forgot. That's the joke. If you ever need to find me anywhere, you'll just hear me speaking Sonic voice. Sorry about the big test. No, it's okay, Gusta. Big test. Text. He's welcome. It's Matthew 7:21. Dang. We're actually gonna work. I had originally was gonna have us go through John, but I think in the end we'll actually just go through Matthew, which isn't bad. It's very good. I think we're gonna just work backwards. Matt 7:21. No, that's okay, Fireshot. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven, but only the one who does the will of my Father who's in heaven. Many will say to me on that day, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name, in the name drive out demons, in the name of your perform many miracles? Then I will tell them plainly, I never knew of you. Away from me, you evildoers. That one also. No, I've been trying to figure out how to put the Bible bot. If anyone has a good resource of how to like install the Bible bot or a plugin, I was trying to find it, but I found the Discord one, but I couldn't find the streamer one. So if anyone has a good plugin or something, feel free to send it to me. I would greatly appreciate it. Well, let me just switch this over really quick, because now we're yapping. But I just want to turn off the Resident Evil tag. Because I have some thoughts to say on what was brought up. Hold on, let me move to chatting. Oh, thank you, Fireshot. I really appreciate it. Let me just exit out of the game so it's not like being all ominous behind me. Oh, we have our nice music. Here we go. I was like, we're on a good topic today. So let me just turn that off. I didn't realize I had 2 BGMs. Did you ask any streamers about the Bible bot they use? No. I wasn't sure actually who uses a Bible bot. But thank you for the whisper, Fireshot. I appreciate it. I will look at that after stream. I've been sick, unfortunately, so I haven't been able to. Wait, Sonic. That's funny. I haven't been able to do a few things. I've just been like completely resting. Besides streaming, I was literally just in bed. That's it. Did a little bit of research for Reach, but that was about it. It will be a good birthday this November. Let's go, Rabid. Got back before the end of the live, but I will go again. Do you have Discord? I do. It's a point-based Discord. So if anyone, it should be just like you follow, and then as long as you're having, if you've been here for an hour, you should have enough points to claim the Discord. That's how it's set up. I do have a sword. Hold on, for those who haven't seen it before. I have a sword. Blessed from heaven. Sword of truth. Let me move my chat box. Ba-dum. Got it. Okay, perfect. Did I show the grippers? No, I've got Metal Knight shoes. Let's see. Hopefully the Discord link still works. It does! Hooray! Well, I just want to touch on what we just talked about. 500 points is reasonable? Yeah, exactly. Like you followed, so that gives you like 300, and then if you stayed, then it's like, okay, solid. It's glowing. It is. It radiates with the essence of the Holy Spirit. Mainly because salvation isn't earned by being good. It's received by grace through faith in Jesus. It's interesting because like this, Zero the Pug, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That reminds me of the, no, I can't remember the dog in To Be a Hero. I don't remember if he was a pug or not. But I feel like this, even for Christians, this phrase, this line in scripture strikes fear in people. Like, you know, even in my young adult Bible study, my friend Steven, he's like the youth pastor. He's doing all these great things, teaching about Jesus and helping people. Oh, Sukiko. Nah, stream isn't over yet. We're still chilling. And he feels like, you know, like he'll be like one of these people. Like the God won't recognize who he is. And it was very interesting. For even like, I felt like that kind of shift in our Bible study group. But for me, I feel like when the Lord will be like, I don't even know you, I feel like it's more of not the people that have like the worry, because even people have worries that like they're even saved, even though there is so much proof in the Holy Spirit and stuff like that. But you know, there are a lot of people out there speaking in Jesus's name, speaking in the Lord's name, and they don't even know who the Lord is. They haven't like actually gotten to know the character of God. They just take his name and try to use it in their like claim. That's why it's like God doesn't even like know you, because you don't have a relationship with him. You didn't actually ask or follow what he has planned for you. Oh, MB, let me also give you the send. There we go. Phew. I always try to make sure not to press the wrong button, because all the mod buttons pop up and then whisper. But like, there's a lot of people who proclaim Jesus' name and don't even know who Jesus is. Proclaim the Lord's name but don't even know who the Lord is. And I feel like when it speaks of, I don't even know you, it's probably like, there's no relationship. You've never actually spoken to me. You just steal my name and then use it for your own evil doings. You see that a lot with people who were starting churches. Like, there used to be this church, it's pretty sketch. Like, they painted themselves like really well, but they would be like, so and so donated the deed of their house to the church. That's amazing. And then the Lord cured their illness in their family. And like, you know, it's kind of like, donate your car to the church. Therefore, God will help. You know, it's just like one of those things where those people, I feel like, are who Jesus is talking about in this scripture. Of like, the fact that you fear that you won't be good enough, or the fear that you are one of those people, kind of shows like, I think you're doing good. Just because you feel like you're falling short, you know, it's just normal. We all fall short. God never asked us to be perfect. He never asked of us to be good enough. He just asked us for our hearts, and that's it. And then, of course, accepting the gift of salvation. But there are people out there who aren't even saved and spouting Jesus' name and spouting things from scripture. They have like a mind of scripture, but they have no heart in the Lord. They don't even know who he is. Buy your ticket to heaven. Oh, only you. It's like not even buying a ticket to heaven. God's like, would you like this free ticket? I've already paid for it. You're like, wow, this ticket was really expensive. Thank you. That was a really big debt. Also, let me give you also the Discord link, Lieutenant, for I miss it. Our Discord growing, hooray. Also, thank you, Gustav, for Stretch. Love the handle that has some wood branch on it. Yeah, it has like the thorns, like the Lord's thorn crown. You can make it so when the sword is gripped with both hands, you can drag it to rotate with the mouse. Oh, that's cool. My rigger is also since we're like had a turnaround of like when I wanted the model to be debuted, there's still some toggles in the works just so she can take her time with it. And having 2 hands on the sword is a toggle that will be coming soon, so I'm so excited. Your model's hair is that long? Yeah, it's very long. You don't see it because we're playing games, but it's very long. Stolen valor for Christ. I think that's a reasonable fear to have, though. It keeps you honest and working on your relationship. Exactly. Because you still have a relationship and you still actually know who God is. But if you feel like you're gonna be someone he doesn't know, then you work on it. Be like, Lord, I want our relationship to keep growing. No, you're gonna add. No. El Shivas, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Land of Christ Mentor. We strive and go. Even when I came to Christ, I was like, you feel very far away. It's like I knew God the Father really well, but I didn't know the Son. And now I do. But I felt like our relationship is kind of like far apart. Now it feels pretty close. Now day by day, just little by little. Thank you, Meme. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I too have sent you the link in the whisper. A whisper in the wind. What will a church do with the house? I have no idea. Wolves in sheep clothing? Yeah, basically wolves in sheep clothing. It kind of felt like weird because, like Pastor Paul had mentioned, tithing is a very Old Testament law that churches shouldn't be bringing up tithing in a way because, we're not tied down to old laws. In the New Testament, it explains like God loves a cheerful giver. You give what you feel that you choose to give, and you're so cheerful about it. I feel like sometimes churches kind of make you feel kind of like guilty if you're not, and then feels like, oh, if you're not tithing, like trust the Lord, and stuff like that. So it kind of gets kind of icky. But, I like what Pastor Paul said. He's like, I never had our church tithe. And people thought that was crazy. But it was like, the Lord makes provisions, though. And he did. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Because a lot of people he spoke to who also ran churches were like, nah, you need it. He's like, nah, the Lord will provide. And he did. And also, like, these people came to, like, help the church, and he didn't even ask it, they just came and, help with things. I don't know the nitty gritty of it, but I was like, wow, that's cool. Hopefully y'all are out of ads. Oh, I think so, yeah. I don't know that. I see it. You got meme? Thanks, Rabbit. More fellow brothers and sisters in Christ. Yeah, our Discord's slowly but surely growing. I'm really, really excited about it. God is making so many great things. Since you aren't behind on chat for me giving Discord links. No worries, Rabbit. I feel like we're on point this time. Do you have a favorite book in the Bible? For me, it's Job. It's really funny because I thought that would be like so abstract, but there was a post where someone asked, what's your favorite book, to somebody else, and then a lot of people were like, I also like Job. I'm like, that's cool. I love that. I read Job because people use Job as an example, as an argument. It's kind of crazy how people who don't even believe in God use scripture as an argument. And it's like, you don't even know what you're grabbing nor what you're saying. But it's probably Job. I don't know if I have, probably like 1 John too. Probably all of the 1st, 2nd John, I feel like Thessalonians probably, if I really think about it, mayhaps. I mean, all the Bible is pretty good. I mean, the Old Testament, yeah, is kind of wild. But it teaches us a lot. Only got digital money. I thought tithing started from the start of Genesis, but our pastor does mention that he does not want people to give begrudgingly. Welcome in, Armored Cuttlefish. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where I feel like sometimes that can become a sour point. If you feel like it's one of those things like the Lord doesn't need your money. God is literally God. He doesn't need your money. But it's like important to like, okay, I reflect on what I do spend my money on. I would like to support the church, you know, tithe in that way of like, you know, I want, you know, if the church that you go to that you know is actually like a biblical church and is a good church, you know, being able to donate to help support it is good. But I feel like sometimes the people kind of pressure, usually kind of like the little iffy churches, sometimes. Oh, I don't have a throne leak. Let me write that down though. Discord, wishlist, throne. Guess there's another way to see tithe. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's just one of those things where as long as people kind of don't describe it as like a pressured kind of thing, because the church when I was younger basically kind of guilted you if you didn't give 10%. Like you were awful if you couldn't give 10%, like stuff like that. Like that's not what you should be instilling in people, because then it feels like God needs your money, but God doesn't need your money. But that's just my little tidbit on it, because that's what I've seen so far. And some people do feel like that pressure sometimes of like, I can't give like this 10%, you know, I'm still like making my way, and that's okay. The Lord provides. Soul Reaper, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, I'm new here. I recently had a friend ask me my opinion on 2 Peter 2 verses 17 to 22 in regards to once saved, always saved. It's been messing with me a bit in a couple of ways, so I was wondering what your take on it might be if you have the time and mental to talk on it. Thank you for asking. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone's text before that, because I'll go into a big yap about it. I may have just finished Job, but I don't remember much of the dialogue monologues in it besides God. That's okay. We'll probably go over Job's on stream. Pastor Ball does at least 3 to 4 videos on it. I'm just going chunk by chunk in Job. I think a nice takeaway from Job that I saw and work with my fiance is that Job, you know, all these things happen to him, but his hope is in the Lord. And then when his friends kind of talk to him and stuff, and all these things, they're kind of true, but kind of not. They kind of, at some point, Job misplaces his hope away from God and puts it on himself. And so I feel like the misplaced hope sometimes, keeping our hope on God, not on ourselves or any other person. Don't think the church I went to pressure us to give. That's good. We planning today. Let me also welcome in Chicken Coop. The Catholic tithe isn't required, but we do donate money for like projects, and the bishop asks for money once a year. Oh, well, that's cool. At least like you are aware of it. Like once a year, they do a thing, and then if you want to donate money, that's great. I think in regards to Japanese course, bye, Lieutenant. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope your Japanese course goes well. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out. I think because that is a thing that comes up where once saved, always saved. And I feel like it comes from different perspectives where people are like, well, I was baptized as a baby and I said a prayer too. That means I'm saved, right? That means I'm always saved, right? And it's like, because even I have thought about, like, if you've came to Christ and you've, like, handed over, like, you've been saved. Like, you've literally been saved. And sometimes people feel like they get saved constantly. but like you're saved. Like you literally know the truth. And it's hard because there are people that walk away from faith, but they also return back to faith. And so it feels like I'm trying to figure out the way to word it, because I feel like once saved always gets brought up, but it kind of like sometimes I feel like it gets brought up in the mentality of like people who don't want to submit to the Lord, or are like, I was baptized as a baby, I'm saved, so I'm good. I'm just gonna keep sinning and doing everything that God hates. Like what? I know sanctification takes a hot second. You know, it's a process. But there are some people that I think the perspective truly lies in, or the argument in it is that people who aren't saved, who think they're saved, count themselves as always saved. And are trying to loophole around, trying to give their lives to the Lord. Because there's a difference between people who have been saved and Jesus is their savior. So they've been saved. And then I think this is where the conflicts happen, or the argument happens, is that once saved, always saved. Is like, you're saved. You've come to Christ. You've accepted the free gift. You're saved. But the difference is now, is Jesus your Lord, or is he only your savior? Because people will accept Christ as their savior. They will accept the salvation. But now do they accept the Lord as Jesus as their Lord and savior? Welcome in, horse. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. We're just talking about, we're having an impromptu faith talks. So I feel like probably that's where the conversation needs to be with your friend Soul Reaper. Hopefully that helps. I feel like sometimes as time passes, Discord gets notifications. Even though I'm in streamer mode, it like happens sometimes randomly. Because I think that's something that people don't think about a lot, is that there are the people who accept salvation. And then the next step is that, do they submit their life to the Lord? Do they start carrying their cross? I don't remember the scripture of it, where there will be the people who, when Jesus comes back, they realize like, in no way did they really live their life for the Lord. And they're saved, but they did nothing to glorify the kingdom of God. And they did nothing to glorify God. They maybe have done the bare minimum, the tiniest inkling. Hi, Zephyrith. We were playing Ada. We're now just in impromptu faith talks after playing. So I think that's probably the conversation of like, okay, people once saved, always saved. That's not the issue. The issue is that now that you're saved, do you submit to the Lord? And some people take a long time. Like Pastor Paul, he talks about, you know, he's very like open to saying of like, I accepted the Lord as my savior at 15. But he became my Lord at around 25 when his marriage started falling apart. He was like, Lord, I can't be living this way. My marriage is falling apart. This is falling apart. This is terrible. And the hands of my own hands. And so then Jesus became his Lord. And he started changing his life around. And it's never too late for people. Again, like, yeah, I think you're a bit like the prodigal son. There are people that sometimes it takes some time for you to realize, like, you don't want to live like the world anymore. You know? Because Pastor Paul, even when he was 15, he accepted Christ. He cried about it. He had just like spiritual, overwhelming weeping. But then didn't actually, like, follow the Lord until he was like 20-something. 25. when he needed, like, you know, when he was at rock bottom. It was like, okay, the way I'm living, not great, not good. I understand now. I understand now. Lieutenant General. Oh yeah, you're right, General Gusta. We are building a kingdom for heaven, that's for sure. The devil was allowed to do anything short of killing him, but God basically said, just watch. Isn't it cool that God just knew, like, sometimes I think about that too, where it's like, if the devil ever feels, you know, even when I pray, I'm like, if anything ever is approved, like, if anything, you know, you get to do is approved by the Lord, which means he believes in me. Believes in me. God, believe in the God who believes in you, who believes in me. Gotta get ready for bed, but we'll listen. Thanks, Rabbit, for helping with shoutouts and everything. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. Don't pressure or scare them. Have a convention with love. A conversation with love. That's true. You always gotta have love in your conversation. Hi, Corky Bug. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Once saved, always saved depends on the humans too. Do humans want to accept that salvation or not? I think that goes back to personal connection with God too. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because I feel like people who leave the faith, like how you leave consciously knowing that God is real, but you kind of like don't want to see because you want to go back to what you knew before, or sometimes you get just disappointed and angry with God and you leave, but you still know he's real. Like, you can't undo, you can't, like, you know, control alt delete, like, you knowing that God is so real. Thank you for the take. I appreciate it. I hope that's helpful. At least that's you know, my take on it that I've learned from other people talking and conversation, and another pastor. I can't remember. It might have been Pastor Paul, honestly. Who knows? I see a lot of things and try to learn more too. And I was like, you know what? That makes sense. For some people, Jesus is a savior, and some people, he's a savior and their Lord. I'm like, makes sense. Nice, good stuff. The church I went to was demolished, so I don't have anywhere to really learn about faith and stuff. I'm always trying to learn more. Well, horse, you're in the right place. This is where you've literally been guided to a land of hope, where we're trying to help people rekindle their hope, spark some hope, find hope if you've always been in darkness, shine some light in the dark places, grow in our faith and grow in the Lord, and just growing and stuff together. Like, I haven't read all of the Bible, but I'm thankful just to know God's character and be able to still, like, you know, slowly but surely go through the Bible. We're on a Bible in a year plan. Oh, Rascal, thank you for the posture check. I should also drink some water. But this is the place to do it. Isn't it incredible? God has led you here. On the internet, of all things, too. God works in mysterious ways. Don't you think that he can't? Not even for a second. Yeah, that reminds me of one time that a deep friend of mine said, if Jesus wants me to go out of there, he will need to pull me out of there. Sometime later, meditating about it, the Holy Spirit helped me understand. He already pulled everyone out of darkness when he had to pull that cross. And then they were crucified. And when they crucified him, if people want to get back to darkness, that's a whole other story. All up to them. That's a good point. It's like you've been pulled out of this hole and people go right back in. And then they're like, save me. It's like, now you understand why you were pulled out of the hole. And heaven rejoices when a soul is saved. Isn't it cool? Oh, thank you for the follow, Armored Cuttlefish. Welcome to the land of Crescimento, where we strive and grow. Thank you for good lurk. Yeah, isn't it cool that, like, one person gets saved, and then, like, heaven's like, woo! I don't know how, like, they rejoice. Like, I just imagine it's so cool. And so, like, pew, you know, I can't even fathom. It'd be cool to ask God. I'd be like, so how does it go? Like, how? I don't know. Maybe we'll get, like, to see the rejoicing when we all get to make it, you know? It's cool. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm glad that we got to have an impromptu kind of fate talks, and glad that Discord's growing. So I'm doing well. We'll probably wrap up in a little bit, because that was the plan. But it's good to talk about God for a little bit before we wrap up. Corker actually got us on the Bible and a plan and a year plan. Let's go! Yeah, we're doing it. Guacamigo. Hola, Guacamigo, ¿cómo estás? How's it going? Wanna bet in horse races? Is it because the Horse Girl anime came out that people have been talking about horse races? I've only heard 2 people talk about horse races, but there's more than one. But it's going well. Hope you were doing well today. Going back to the beware of wolf and sheep's clothing, remember the devil quotes scripture while trying to tempt Jesus. That's true. He also like repeated back to Eve what he kind of said to Adam, even though it wasn't exactly the same. And then yeah, the devil also tempting Jesus with his own stuff. Isn't that crazy? It's like if someone grabbed your phone and be like, "Ooh, if you do this thing, I'll give you this phone." It's like, bro, that was my phone in the first place. Why are you doing this? Back from me, Satan. Hopefully they celebrate with bells. I imagine it's like bells and like all other kind of stuff. It's so cool. Imagine it's like when people celebrate the new year. Like fireworks in heaven. Crazy. But cool. I don't know. Whatever we can fathom is amazing. God will like outdo us like a million times over. They're like, wow, that's so cool. Always expect a faith talk. So true, Rabbit. Horse anime? I don't know what it's called. I think it's based on a gacha game or something. That's why I was like, horse? The Kentucky Derby just happened recently? Oh, that's cool. I forgot that I know that they actually do real IRL horse races, but I kind of forgot about that. I was just like, you're talking about the enemy? Is that what it is? But yeah. That's the thing. That's why it's good to know God's voice, because it's also, you want to know who your good shepherd is. Don't be misled by all these voices. Our church had mentioned it a long time ago of like, you don't want the voice of your shepherd to be the voice of an influencer, stuff like that. You want to know your shepherd's voice, because a shepherd lays down his life for the sheep. Anyone else runs. And it's like, there's plenty of sheep to devour. Go! While I scream and flee, you know? The Horse Girls anime? Yeah. I just saw that recently. So, or not like seeing the show, but I just saw it pop up on my feed recently, so I was very, very curious. But time for me, and good night, everyone. Good night, Tsukiko. Have good rest. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where, I think I've said it at least once or twice on stream. Like those influencers that are kind of like, oh, hey, look at me. I can eat like, I don't know. Oh, like a fitness influencer. Or they're like, oh, let me eat all of these donuts. Like, I can, like, look at me. This is what I eat for breakfast. And it's like 12 donuts. And this is what I work out to keep it off. And all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, you can follow my examples and stuff like that. But in reality, it's like, this guy isn't, like, even if he does fitness, he's not a dietitian. So even though he's like pumping 12 donuts in him, that's a lot of calories that you are now forced to burn off. And then that's a lot of sugar intake that you're taking, that if you don't know how to be disciplined to do all that workout, like, this guy's probably like years of training upon you, and then all of a sudden is like telling you like, yeah, just eat 12 donuts like me. What? No. I get really sleepy after like one donut. That's crazy. It's better to have like someone who's a dietitian who's like, you know, this is how you balance out how to eat well, how to have movement and all this stuff. It's crazy. Yes, because everyone has the same metabolism, energy level, and other types of stuff with their body. Yeah, exactly. These people are like, you must be like me, because surely you are like me. It's like, nah, man. It's kind of like also the influencers who kind of have faked some stuff. I think like what the guy who just ate pure meat, or like meat man or liver man, was like actually not on like a carnivore diet, but like he was like glorifying all these things that he was, but he actually wasn't. But he had like, yeah, Liver King. He was found out that he was just like lying, but you know, he still accepted like all the stuff that came with it, and all the glory and all this stuff. I'm like, that's crazy. People will sacrifice other people for their own benefit just because it's like quirky and out there. This is why people eat Tide Pods. That's crazy. I hope people don't eat Tide Pods now, but it's just one of those things where people follow a different voice and end up falling in ditches. Not literal ditches, but like spiritual ditches, and like just situations where they're like, you know what, I feel like this could have been prevented. Yeah, if you weren't following the voice of someone who's like, yeah, just go do this crazy unhinged thing, when in reality, they're not even doing the crazy unhinged thing. They're just telling you to do it. And then they're like, you know, not even doing it themselves. Kind of like what we talked about a long time ago, where that girl created like a trend of like licking stuff during COVID. And then she had to come out on the news to stop people from doing that, because she actually like wiped down and with chemicals and made a clean area for her to actually like lick. But people were like doing that in like live places with germs and gross stuff. Man, oh man. But people were like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. No. So know the voice of your shepherd, so don't get led to lick a toilet. Heard the Peterson family do mostly carnivore though. That's the only part of their thing. That's interesting. So mostly carnivore instead of being like only carnivore. Cause I can eat like a plate of bacon. Should I? Probably not. But can I? I can. But like it's one of those things where like even though he was living off of like mostly carnivore, there's still a lot of nutrients you can't replace. Like our bodies are built in a way that need certain things. Like we need hydration, which we don't do a great job at. I know I don't. I'm trying as I reach to grab some water. We have to eat vegetables and fruits. It's really interesting because like the more you eat things that are like just made of the earth, so made by like God in essence, is such a better diet to have versus all the man-made stuff. After a while, it's very interesting because I actually started reading the ingredients on the list of stuff that I bought, because there's certain items that I realized they add extra stuff in it, and that's crazy. And I didn't know they added extra stuff until I was watching a video where it's like, you know, this thing, like the yogurt I have, because it has like a natural color or natural flavoring, it actually kills the actual like gut bacteria that's supposed to help you in your probiotic. So it's no longer a probiotic yogurt. Like what? That's crazy. It gets mentioned on occasion. Oh, I see. Wonder if Adam and Eve ate meat in the garden. I don't know, because technically the first sacrifice was made by God when he had to clothe them. God did the first sacrifice. So I don't know if they ever experienced meat. No soy oils, seed oils, bad for you. High fructose corn syrup as well, and many other things. I know, isn't that crazy? Also, hi Cora, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I actually moved to I like avocado oil because I was like, what? Because a lot of things, I know, I just feel like they make me feel kind of sick. I'm like, and bloated. Like the oils, they make you feel bloated. Like, no. So no meat to be eaten. It's kind of interesting because they literally had everything that they could have. They probably didn't know a bacon, so it's not like they're like, man, we can't have bacon. That idea wasn't even there. 1 Corinthians 10:23. I have the right to do anything you say, but not everything is beneficial. I have the right to do anything, but not everything is constructive. Thank you, General. We must return to the ancient methods of cooking and use heirloom seeds. Heirloom seeds. Bacon is also pig. Oh, that's true. Which is not very good, as they said also in the Old Testament. We're like, but bacon good, but also bacon bad. It's one of those things where we start seeing like, maybe that's why there were food laws. Also, why do we have to keep dyeing everything in color? We don't need to do that. I don't need my Doritos to be red and my strawberry lemonade or something to be like super pink or super red. If it comes that way naturally, cool. But I don't need color in my food nor drink to make me eat it. Oh, it's true, Gore. Christ. But the ironic thing is that organic stuff is more expensive. I know, isn't that what a twisted system that exists in the world? It's better. It's easier to eat bad food, but bad food is not good. But the good food is more expensive. But I feel like because restaurants are now becoming more expensive, it might be actually a good way to indirectly start switching to organic stuff, or changing your grocery list just a little bit, because you don't have to buy it in bulk. Like, you don't have to change everything like immediately right now. Because a lot of basic stuff comes as like, I got some sea salt, ingredients, sea salt. That's it. I was like, sick, cool. And stuff like that. So small things. You can get a little bit of fruit, a little bit of vegetables. I got some frozen broccoli that just says broccoli. Like, cool. I can get behind that. Tomatoes, only tomatoes. Potatoes, just potatoes. Stuff like that. And some things came like potatoes. There's so many potatoes. I don't like rot away real fast either. A lot of stuff you can put in the freezer too. Well, they are putting regulations on food dye now. That's good. I feel like it took a long time. Red 40 and all that stuff. I know, it's crazy. We watched a video. See the salt, eat the salt. Yeah, sea salt. Where I forgot what it was, but it was kind of debunking like food stuff and how these companies try to make it so like if you get any like side effects that you can't trace it back to them, which is crazy. But yeah, it's just one of those things where the Lord helps us in every step. Even for me, like trying to eat better and whatnot, I feel like, okay, I'm doing it. Especially trying to eat in general. It's one of those things where I just thought, because I don't know, it could be a mix of things of like not being taught how to cook for yourself, not having the practice of making food for yourself, but also ADHD making it hard for you to even eat because it's a process. The Lord makes the way. At some point, we will be having some meal prep with me streams, so we haven't had any of them yet, mostly because I want to like make a concise kind of like shopping list and have a variety kind of like added together. We'll see, because like I want to make sure like there's some flavorings and stuff like that. I know like some people who don't eat meat, I'll have to think of like an alternative, but it's like one of those things where I guess tofu and stuff like that. So it'll be cool. Meal prepping or just making a meal together that feels really like nutritious, or we make like granola bars on stream. I think it'd be cool. One of the reasons I want to work from home is that I can better have meals and not microwave or fast food. That's so true. Being able to work from home, you just like bloop bloop, pop it in. Or I guess not just pop it in, but you can like have actual time to cook and stuff. I used to be good at cooking. I feel like it's one of those unfortunate things where where I was able to do stuff beforehand at my previous job, but then that kind of just wore me out. That I feel like I'm slowly but surely recovering of like the nervous system and stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure how it all works, but it just kind of feels like a lot of stuff that I used to be able to do without problem, that I wasn't still great at, I just feel like is even harder to do, but God bounces us back, makes up for lost time, so that's nice. Cooking stream? Yeah, cooking stream. That'll help me too. Be able to cook for myself, and we can try out recipes, stuff like that. It'll be really fun. And then by the time stream's over, you'll have food. And leftovers too. Funny thing is, a lot of meat substitute are filled with junk that's less healthy. Use it. Oh yeah, use it or lose it is kind of tough. But freezing things is pretty good. A dietitian once told me that's like if you freeze stuff, it doesn't really lose that much nutritional value. So it's fine just to freeze stuff. Just I probably have a freezer bag, so it's like actual like frozen. But also that's true, Rabbit. There's a lot of healthy stuff, quote unquote, that actually is filled with not great stuff. But you know, slowly but surely we'll probably do like some learning streams about it. There's a lot of health and wellness all around that I want to do. Like we're here to learn about God and grow in faith, but I also want to be able to reference and skill. That's a good point, Rabbit. Thank you. That's true. I felt like I was in a really bad place, so with my past work, so I did not use any of it because it was too burnt out all the time, unfortunately. But the Lord makes the way once again. But it'd be cool because there's a lot of things I want to talk about on mental health. You know, that's our biggest spiritual warfare. Our physical wellness, which is still important as well, of course, and tie that all in with scripture and spiritual wellness and having the Lord help us in all of our battles. I'm not sure why vegetarians don't use mushroom as their meat substitute. Mushroom burger sounds good. I don't think we went to a burger place on Wednesday. I believe. Yes. That's so weird. Was that really yesterday? That's so weird. But yeah, I don't think the vegetable one had mushrooms. And mushrooms are actually very healthy for you. I'm not sure of specific mushrooms or if there's some mushrooms that aren't good for you. But I do know that mostly mushrooms are good for you. Lab-grown meat. What? That's crazy. Wait, I think we've seen videos about lab-grown meat. Not great. Evil. It's like Satan trying to replicate what God has made. Man follows in the same kind of footsteps of like, I know God made stuff that has meat, but what if I made the meat? But some mushrooms need very detailed treatments to get edible. Thank you, Gusta. That's why I was like, I know not all mushrooms are good to eat. I just know like, I know of the mushrooms that we see at like stores, but I don't know the names of those mushrooms. Zen Way of Harmony, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. They do. Well, that's good. They probably know. It's probably if you don't eat meat, you know exactly what to replace it with. Like eggplant. There's this one Japanese market. They have such a good eggplant like main dish. I think you also get it as a side dish. I had got it in it once because the other sides had run out, but I wanted a vegetable, so I added for like the eggplant, and they seasoned it so well. It was so amazing. It was so good. I got it a second time and ended up burning my tongue because I was just so like hyped up to eat it. It's the power of seasonings, honestly. That's what I had learned just recently. Used to like mushrooms until I got food poisoning from eating mushrooms. No, premium pineapple. Man, that sucks. I hope that one day you can go back to mushrooms. I mean, if not, this is okay too. I want to eat a mushroom sandwich. I mean, one day. It's not like you have mushrooms in your fridge right now. CV Catalyst. Did I get here too late? Depends on what you consider late. You've gotten here before the stream ends, so you've still made it on time. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Or I guess this evening for me. Portobello mushrooms are most common. Oh, that's true. I always hear those on on restaurants. I only eat salads. Cheese and beans. Cheese? Man, you have like a smorgasbord, a variety of cheeses. And beans are also very healthy for you. You can also have pinto beans, black beans, refried beans. Probably not on a salad, refried beans, but you know, you've got variations of beans as well. Any thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Zoro, I have an Uno reverse card. Because someone has said this on a different, I don't think it was a stream, it was just a video I was watching. And they said, was it pickles on pizza? I feel like it was something definitely different than pickles on pizza. But I also feel like it was pickles on pizza. I'll have to think. I'll have to look back and find where that video was from. I was like, what? Pickles on pizza? I mean, pineapple on pizza is fine. I have no problem with it. With bacon? Very nice. Also pepperoni. But I felt like someone mentioned about pickles on pizza. I can say this is someone who's been vegetarian vegan for quite a long time. If there's anyone who's around who doesn't eat meat, follow the advice in my big fat Greek wedding. Just make lamb. Oh, you're right. There's lamb. I always forget that lamb is a meat, mostly because it's so expensive sometimes. Where is the lamb sauce? Pickles on pizza? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what? Pickles on pizza? Just straight up. And I was like, wow, okay, I've got a new one for the people, for the pineapple on pizza war, you know? Pickles on pizza. I have some issue with mushroom texture, but it's growing on me. Mushrooms do make great sauces, though. Oh, that's fair. I forgot about mushroom sauces. I did actually eat recently this kind of like vegan thing where it was like mushroom and the sauce was in the mushroom. Mushroom does have a very interesting texture, but it was pretty tasty. Pickles on pizza. I know, right? What about pickle flavored ice cream? It's actually something that can be bought. It's not just a bad pregnancy joke. That's wild. I don't know. I don't like pickle per se, but I mean, it's got that same energy as people actually just drinking the ranch bottle. I'm sure if ranch flavored ice cream came out, people would buy it and eat it. Posted a video about different pizzas around the world in Discord. Thanks, Rabbit. I remember there was a joke pizza where people put like tires and stuff on it. Why would you do that to pizza? The disrespect to this pizza. Alright, cariños. I'll have to be the pro pickle pizza side. It can be quite nice. Oh, so you had pickle pizza. Cheeseburger pickle. Oh, cheeseburger pizza sometimes has pickles. I forgot there's cheeseburger pizzas. Oh my gosh. What? Here in Brazil, we do put a lot of different things on pizza. Oh, that's cool. It does taste nice. That's cool, Gustem. Wow. From Brazil to America. That's so cool. God works in incredible ways. Just do a pizza review from all around the world. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, cariños. I think this is where we call it. Mexican pizza is top tier, not gonna lie. I was thinking about Mexican pizza. It is pretty good too. But I love all kinds of pizza. Pizza's so good. So good! Barbecue sauce pizza. I've only had it one time. I can't remember if I liked it or not. I think it's because I had chicken on it. Chicken and barbecue. It's very good. Oh, actually, game changer. Frozen pizza, and then you put chicken tenders on the frozen pizza. Oh my gosh! Gintamashi, Mimic Manor, Raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. You've walked in on our pizza talk. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. Variety streamer. We do voice acting. We just finished some Fate talks after defeating some evil in Resident Evil 4. And we have Bible studies. Welcome, welcome. Barbecue chicken pizza is pretty common. There's baked potato pizza. What? Interesting time to raid. Welcome in again. Hello, fellow Christian streamer. Hello, also fellow Christian streamer. I've seen you in the Discord for Christian streamers. Sometimes it's really hard to like see each other, but we made it. Pizza. Yes, do you have a favorite pizza again? Also, how is your stream? And hello, Raiders. If you need to like hang out, if you need to like eat, we're actually going to wrap up, but we can chat for a little hot second. But I'm doing well. I hope your stream was well. Whoa, raid. I know. Frosty. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What a fast emote. Were you playing a new indie game? Oh, do tell. Is that what the name was called? Mimic Meter? Contrary-wise, wow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today as well. My favorite pizza is pistachio pesto, sausage, mozzarella, and basil. Oh man, that sounds really good. Pistachio pesto. I forgot how like that tastes like so good. I put like a dollop in my pasta, and then I put like my sauce in it. Yeah, my local mellow mushroom has a regional one. Baked potatoes with an olive oil drizzle, sour cream drizzle, a sour southwest drizzle for some smokiness, then bacon. Crazy. Oh, Jin is a mimic. You were so bright. I forgot about that. The lore. The deep lore. Stream was fun. I got a free code for a developer, and it was cool to try. Called Spell Powder Uprising. Whoa. It sounds like you. I don't know. It sounds like it was like magic based, but revolution. But I'm glad it was fun, and getting a free Steam code from the developer. That's pretty cool. It's like, whoa. Thank you, God, for this blessing. I do be a mimic man. I forgot about that. It's so long ago that I was like, oh. It's kind of like I see people in passing. It's hard because I also like lurk. And I don't talk. And then I do speak. And people are like, oh, you saw that? Yeah, sometimes I'm just in the shadows. My favorite pizza is the System of the Down pizza. Pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms, olive, and chives. Is that what they proclaim that their favorite pizza is? Imagine System of the Down pizza. It was interesting. It was a mix between steampunk and fantasy. That's cool. That's pretty nice. Is it like free world? It kind of sounds like a free world, but also it sounds like a JRPG or a JRPG or RPG. It was really funny. I looked at the JPEG and I misread it thinking JRPG. I was like, why is this missing a letter? Oh, it's just JPEG. It's not JRPG. It's a lyric in one of their songs. I think its title is a chick in stew. Chick in stew. Tactical RPG. I do think there are a few things they could improve on, but it was unique. Oh, that's cool. Tactical RPGs. I don't think I play a lot of tactical RPGs. The biggest, longest RPGs I've played are, well, the JRPG Persona 5. We started 3. We should probably go back to 3. I just got self-conscious that we had to, like, you know, grind on stream and stuff. That I was like, oh, I don't know. But then I was like, I yap a lot. I could just yap. We could literally have Fate talks while we go through not momentous and kind of momentous. strategy RPGs. I get big brain about strategy RPGs, but I also don't like doing puzzles. Mostly because I'm just in a vibe of stuff, and I was like, ah, man, puzzles. Tactical RPGs are my fave. Yes, go follow Jin if you love tactical RPGs. Cool vibes. Did you play Metaphor Re4 Not Persona 6? I haven't. I've heard a lot of great things about it, but I have not. I would like to play the demo at least, because I don't know if I want to sink into a very big game of a lot of hours. Sometimes it's kind of hard because, like, as streamers, we only have so much time to dedicate to streams. But that, like, if we play one big sinker of time, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I overthink things sometimes. A lot of times, I do grinds off stream. I should just get into the habit of doing that. If we do have, if it does happen on stream, we'll just yap. I'll just change it to just giant scream. Just yap. Not to be confused with tabletop RPGs. Man, I love tabletop RPGs. I love role playing. Have you played Persona 4 Golden? I have not. Vice has gotten me Persona 5 Golden, or Persona 4 Golden. Not Persona 5 Golden. Persona 4 Golden. So we could probably start that one on stream. I heard it's very good. Very Scooby-Doo murder mystery. Anywho, I actually do need to dip out for some self-care. So I will catch you later. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Jen, for hanging out and for stopping by with the raid. I really appreciate it. And good on you for doing some self-care, as you should do. Please do, please do. How dare you mention tabletop role-playing games nearly dragged back in here. I have unlocked the secret word. The password is tabletop or role-playing games. I know. We're gonna play D&D on stream at some point. We might play it this coming end of the month or then start of next month. It's gonna be really cool. I'm still working out the logistics. I've literally got everything into place. I just need to figure out how chat is exactly going to have a hive mind and talk as the character. Because chat will be one character. You'll be the canino, your mascot, as one character. But also, I'm trying to figure out how you're going to speak to the NPCs. We've gotten some ideas in Discord. So if you're actually in the Discord, or if you're in the Discord, there is now a D&D panel, so if you want to throw out some ideas, names, stuff like that, I will take it all in and then build your character that way. I've got, like, you could be 3 cariños in a trench coat. You could be, like, this thing that's a monster that understands what's happening and then puts it together. The Alios, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Land of Crystal Inventory, strive and grow. I'm actually in the process of creating a campaign for stream. Ooh, it's so exciting. I should just gather DMs, and so we just talk about stuff. I'll write that down. And I'll put that down. DM. D&D. Yapping stream. Gather the people. DM people. Discord. Oh, we have a button for it, but let me, because I'll have to reach out to you anyway about D&D stuff. There you go. I've sent it. Just makes things easier. What is D&D? D&D is called Dungeons and Dragons. Basically a role-playing game. It depends. Basically for me, like, just D&D is just a role-playing game. There's modules you can follow. There's also different editions you can follow. There are different versions in the essence of, like, there's Pathfinder, which is also, like, very fantasy-esque, but there's also steampunk fantasy. So honestly, it's just, like, a world is either pre-built or made by somebody like us, the dungeon masters, or game master, whichever, DM or GM, either or. And it's really exciting. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming to raid over. And then, I know, dang it, who was it? Zephyrith, if you're still here, were you also the other dungeon master? I just saw it on Twitter, so I can't remember who it was. It was like, who's asking for party members to play their D&D game. And I thought about it, but then there's a lot of people replying, so I was like, nah, I'm okay. There are many tabletop role-playing games beyond D&D. D&D is just the most popular. Yeah, D&D is like the main staple name, but there are subclasses. There are all kinds of stuff. Dungeon Master, a nice title. Yeah, you were literally the master of this dungeon, quote unquote. It's okay, Gusta. If you've never been experienced in it, you're like, what is this? What? I'm here, but I wasn't on the D&D thing. Dang. That's okay, Zephyr. Amira, thank you for Stretch. Did you finish your car ride? That's crazy. Unless you're like impromptu stop. Thank you for Stretch. I appreciate it. Pathfinder is the kind of alternative medieval fantasy tabletop roleplay game. Oh, I see. Yeah, people talk about Pathfinder, but I have no experience of Pathfinder. I just know of it, but I've never played with it. I usually play the D&D 5th edition, like Player's Handbook and stuff. But because I'm trying to like create a very unique one character NPC of yourself, well, not an NPC, you are the player character. I'm very open in the D&D tab of what other games just to help make your character. Oh, the gin ride. The gin ride. TBH, I love watching DD, but it's so confusing to me. That's understandable. It's like when people don't want to play a game, but they'll watch other people play it. I was too eepy to drive, so we're gonna leave in the morning instead. I got the car all packed though. Let's go! Yeah! That's good, Mira. I'm glad that they were able to get all that packed and ready to go. And that's okay. Sometimes the driving person should get some rest and not be eepy, just so you can be all safe and stuff. I pray that your travels are well and that Ace will be able to not be eepy while driving. And that you just make it to your destination. Have a good time. How's your stream been? It's been good. We stopped. I think we're like 2 chapters away from the ending. Then we had a little fate talks. Then we talked about pizza. And now we're on D&D. That's just how it goes. I was going to open the stream and let on the background as well. And help him. As was going to open his stream and let on the background as well and help him. Oh, I see. Sometimes, I think that happened to someone the other day too, where they put something about Final Fantasy in my stream, and then they're like, oops, that was the wrong tab. Don't mind me. It's okay, it happens. You gotta support all your homies. And then have different volumes in your mind. All the voices speaking. You're getting so close. What am I getting close to again? Oh, the ending, yes. It was kind of funny because I thought it was going to be like 3 hours of playing this game. Nope, it's like 3 sessions to finish this DLC. That's okay, we're having fun. We're going wacha and haya and wop 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 wop. So it'll be cool. We've got good things in store, especially next week. I guess our streaming days will be actually closer to each other. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, like now I have some in low volume and yours on max one, so I can understand you better. That's just how it goes. It's like, are you okay, buddy? Yeah, I've got 10 voices in my head. Don't worry, I know them all. That's literally gonna be like Chat's character in D&D. You're gonna be like one being with like so many voices, like. Honestly, your character is just gonna have ADHD. I think that's the best way to describe it. All the voices all at once. Ah. Also, thank you, Rabbit. Now that we've yapped a little bit. Thank you, Gian, or Hyun, for the follow. Welcome to Land Chris Mentor. We strive and grow. Hope you enjoy your stay. On that note, we should wrap up for realsies, because I do want to eat some food. I don't feel like super hungry. I think maybe because I drank some juice. I mean, kind of like I spaced out my food a little bit. But I should have some more medicine and eat some more food. Wow, truth. So true. Wait, Shooter just got here. I'm sorry, Juan. We have been going for 6.5 hours. And I am still a little sick. I shouldn't push it too much. Because then I don't want to reverse my sick. Oh, Gian. Or Gian. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes it's hard to read people's names. Because either like how we say it or like how it's spelled. Gian. I also watch multiple streams at the same time. Though I usually mute all but one. That's fair. You got raided here 2 times? So nice. Goose is like, I'm back here again. Why am I hearing double? Thank you for all you do for your community. Oh, thank you, Mira. It's been a nice time. I'm glad that we can all hang out, have a fun time, have faith talks, have talks about food and fun stuff, nerdy stuff. Thank you for streaming. God bless. God bless you too, Premium Pineapple. Yeah, my name will always get hard to be pronounced. That's okay. I appreciate you letting me know how it's pronounced and not like just letting it just be. I appreciate when people correct me, and it's not like a bad thing to correct me or anything. I want to be able to say your name properly. Already Kevin, he's playing Cuss Divers 2? What is Cuss Divers? I should actually check. It's one of those things where like people come right over to me. I'm like, oh, who else is left? Who else is left? Man, there's multiple people playing stuff. Actually, let's go right over to Clavier. I know he's had some life stuff going on, and I don't want to get into it. But I feel like the support of just like going to say hello and spreading some hope would be a really wonderful thing. So we can say hello to Clavier. He's also a Christian streamer. He's Catholic specifically. And he does like cool choir stuff, like sing and plays video games and stuff like that. Does instruments. Well, thank you at least. Of course. Sorry that we're ending now. But we'll be back at it again at 5 CST on Saturday. And then also 5 CST for Bible study on Saturday as well. We'll be going into Matthew 24, talks of the tribulation. Nerked mostly, but glad to have tuned in. Hope you'll have a blessed weekend coming up. Thank you, Magoon. I appreciate it. And thank you, lurkers, all for the good lurk. I hope you enjoy, or I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you have all a good night, or good evening, or good day, wherever you're watching from. And remember that the Lord is with you, and He helps fight in your battles, and you are not alone, and you are truly loved by a most powerful God. And He loves you, and He will always choose you, no matter what the enemy or your mind says. God will always love you no matter what. And you will always be able to come here to talk about faith and have some fellowship. So do know you're not alone. God has brought you here, and He's not just going to leave you here, neither forsake you. He works all things in your good after all. Good night, everyone. Let's just go. Let me spell read. Clavier tallies. Yeah, I'm glad to meet all the new people today. Glad to see people that I haven't been able to see, so I really appreciate it. Get some good foods. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some tacos. Tacos. Alright, cariños. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna move us to the ending screen, and then I'm gonna give us send the readout.